Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? I hope you guys are ready, because I'm about to start going steady. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Posting Discord, tweeting. Hello, Mike. River, I hope you are also feeling well. I am doing good. I'm just prepping and getting ready. You know me, gotta always be prepared, eh? That and adjust my... I use my phone for chat, so I have to always adjust it. Okay. Excuse me. Slight after dinner cough, as always. That's normal. We're now gonna get into the game, and I'm gonna show you guys. So off stream, I worked on a little combo that I think worked a lot better for this one. Cause I had an idea in my head. I was thinking, you know, the bone splinters. Now, here's a little treat for the early birds. Okay, although it's costing me 1 extra skill point, I realized that bone splinters basically it has a lucky hit chance of 17%. Generates 7 essence. This one generates 9. Alright? Hemorrhage. And it does more damage anyway. Now, Bone Splinters has not only, well, roughly the same damage as Hemorrhage, but basically all I was getting was enhanced Bone Splinters to move to the next area. So I thought about it, and then instead I went Enhanced Hemorrhage and Initiates Hemorrhage. So although it's costing me 1 extra skill point, I realized that this has more potential because it gives me sustain, and the only reason to use Bone Splinters was for Serration and subsequently Compound Fracture. So basically people were using Compound Fracture to stack up the damage of Bone Spear. By triggering Compound Fracture and then firing off Bone Spear, you get 15% increased damage with your Bone skills. But I came to realize that it probably wasn't that important because I'd rather have the overall sustain. So now that I've readjusted that, I think it actually is working better. Okay, my Blood Mist is still here as a bit of an extra, just in case, you know. But what I'm going to try now is this combo, and I did a little bit of testing and think it actually worked well. So, for those of you who are here early, like I said, y'all will get a treat. And that is to say, I'm going to do something stupid and crazy. Alright, we're going to head to Kyish. Let's go see if I can unlock World Tier 3. At level 45 with my Bone Necro. Using this new combo. If it works, then this will be the ideal way to play Bone Necro. Because I kept trying the Bone Splinters way. For the reasons that I mentioned. And it really wasn't that helpful. Also, one more second. That's right. I need to go change something. Okay, bigger cursor. I was recommended to try a bigger cursor. Hey Tiago, it's going good. So welcome everybody, all you early birds, okay? All the early people are gonna, like I said, get a bit of a treat. Let's go actually take on... Let's go take on the Capstone Dungeon at level 45. Yo-ho, let's go. Well, alright. How about we hoist the colors before I begin, yeah? Especially since River has super chatted. How can I let this man go without at least the yo-ho, right? Okay. Where's my pirate ship ambiance? There it is. There we go. This one's for Riverarcher before we go into Kyovashad's Capstone Dungeon. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. All the seas be ours, and by the powers where we'll roam. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, ye thieves and beggars, never shall we die. That one's forever. Now, Mike, you can pick a rap or a sea shanty. I'll deliver it right after this capstone dungeon, all right? So I'll leave it to you. Give me your choice, my friend. And let's go. You know what? I'll leave the pirate ambiance up for a while. You tell me which one you prefer and I shall deliver it, my brother. Now, will we be able to do this? If my theoretical combo works, these enemies will be 5 levels above us. But with the insane damage reduction from the golem, plus my sacrifice of minions, plus the potential fortify from hemorrhage, we should be able to clear this. Alright? You want to hear more raps? No problem, man. No problem. If my theory is correct. Yes. If my theory is correct. Now, you see, the cool thing I learned yesterday is that the blood golem can survive a lot of abuse, even when enemies are about 5 levels above. The blood golem is unique in that it has a lot of hit points. It does no damage, but nobody cares about the damage. That's not what we're here for. And, like I mentioned, correctly done, we can essentially get some very, very good results. Theoretically. And of course, the bone spear itself is like an absolute artillery. So we have that go. Oh dear. Stop them quickly, bone golem. Good boy. That's it. Drain their life. Thank you. The bone golem will drain their life, not for me, but for itself, so that it can survive longer. Because 15% of any damage I take goes to the bone golem, which is why I'm enjoying this theoretical exercise. Because yes, I do slightly lower damage than a full-on bone necromancer, but my survivability, as you can very clearly see, is much stronger. Which again, theoretically, is the right way to go. Yeah? I don't suffer much. I can easily, you know, survive in combat. For all intents and purposes, I should be fine. And also, hemorrhage has a fast attack speed because it's instantaneous. To use a FPS term, it's a hit scan attack. So because it is hit scan, come on, blood golem. Yes, good boy. I personally think, and the blood golem, as long as it's out of combat, will usually regenerate hit points quite well. So again, this is very good because this is basically the blood golem basically acts as an extra health tank. Although it only absorbs 15% of your damage, it works differently to damage reduction, and it is working very well. There are, of course, other combinations, but this, to me, is my ideal. Gives me the power to strike and defend all in one. So far, I would say that considering these enemies are 5 levels above me, my theory should be proving true, but of course we'll have to see it at the boss fight. That will be the true test of my theory. So, like I said, while sometimes sacrificing attack power is actually the way to get the better result. Because by sacrificing that extra little bit of attack power, the amount that I gain in terms of defense is much, much higher. Ooh, come on in. Come on in, the water's fine. There we go. Does require a bit of a sacrifice, but... Now we're talking. Hey. Don't you dare touch me, Knight Errant. And you use less potions because you can heal off hemorrhage. Although primarily what you want is the fortification. Because if you're fortified, your golem gets a little bit of that damage reduction. Probably. It certainly requires a lot more active movement, but the results are pretty undeniable. And just for extra context, by the way, I have only damage reduction close on my pants, unupgraded. My chest piece has no damage reduction at all, unupgraded. Although it does have a damage reduction aspect. But that will be universal to all of your stuff. You're going to always have that. Because if you don't have that, you're screwed. You are screwed. So you're going to need that regardless. But yeah, everything working together seems to provide me with, like, the best possible option. And I can kind of stay at a distance and, you know, comfortably abuse my opponents. Because that's the thing, I don't have to be at a distance. I don't have to be in close proximity to them. I just unleash the artillery fire and I'm good to go. Oh, the seas be ours, and by the powers where we will roam. Basically, the idea here was that if I sacrifice a bit of the extra damage via the bone skills, by not doubling up on the bone skills, I can take advantage of more defense. And like I said, it's working well. Thus far. We need to test it against the boss here. A boss 5 levels above us would be a perfect example. Yeah, the idea is that basically I don't have to worry. Because I can, like, Hemorrhage has one of the longest ranges. And is also one of the fastest skills, attack speed wise. So, realistically, compared to the bone splinters, right? It's a lot easier to actually dish out damage to your targets. And your golem and the blood golem is a significantly useful tank. Like I said, I have no points. Think about this. This golem is surviving enemies 5 levels higher with 0 points in golem mastery. I have no points at all in golem mastery, but it's working. That's what's crazy. It is actually, in fact, working. So the blood golem is basically free damage reduction. Now granted, if it goes down, it'll be on a cooldown. So we'll have to see how it performs in upper levels. But for the time being, for early and mid game, right, this is the ideal way to level. You have sustain, you have damage, you have survival, you have everything at once. This is the ideal combination for early and mid game for the Bone Necro. And this will actually keep you consistently sustained. Let's have a boss fight now. Alright. So in boss fights... Oh. How did... Dude, why am I outside of the boss fight unable to join? What? Guys, this is bugged. How did I get kicked out of my own boss fight? Nani? Okay, whatever. Now, you're gonna have to be a bit smarter with the boss fights, but... Once you are able... Now here's the other best part, because there's so much sustain in this, as long as I don't get one-shotted, which I rarely will, because the golem can heal itself as well, I can more or less handle this type of boss fight, as in multi-human being. And the golem still survived. Look at that. So now, we need to... of course, the capstone dungeon will have an even bigger boss at the end. We need to test it against that. Theoretically, This should still work. And this proves that experimentation is awesome. Hello, Chris. How are you? And thank you for subscribing, Aristogato. What a name. What a name. Pull them all in and double cannon. Perfect. Go, my minion. Drain their health. Hey Zane, testing out my new combo for the Bone Necro. I think it's working a lot better. So I'm doing the capstone dungeon at level 45. Well, I'm 46 now. But just for the sake of this experiment, we started at 45. It's going well. I only just leveled up at 46. And it is working exceptionally well. I can certainly say it does what it is supposed to do. Now I've got this on a flat 8-second cooldown. Gathering a little extra. Basically, I have more survival with this, although I give up a little bit of offense. It is genuinely worth it. Because what I give up in offensive power, I make way back in defensive. Do your best at work, newbie. I hope you have a great day today. Yep, this is definitely working. Yes, I hope you all have safe journeys to work. Please have a good day, everybody, alright? I hope you have a great day at work. Best or most fun class? I am so sorry I missed that. Cam Deman. I see your question now. Thank you, Boo. Pro moderator. Long-standing friend and pro moderator. So, my best and most fun class right now is the Necromancer. I absolutely love it. I was waiting till Season 1 to redo my Necromancer because I screwed mine up in the pre-season because I was new to the game. I didn't understand a lot of things. So, although my builds worked for early and mid-game, they fell off a lot in the late game. And that unfortunately caused me to change quite a bit about how I play. And now, I'm testing out something different because initially, like I said, I was going to wait till the new season, but you know, people enjoyed seeing the Bone Necro in just a short test. So I was like, okay, since people enjoyed seeing it, I will happily showcase some more. So here we are. This is me showcasing some more. Joint them all together. Instant wipe. It's beautiful. This is the curator's chamber. You went home, Zane, lol. Hey, Badir, what's up? Okay. Oh, poor Bone Golem is dead. Yep, 5 levels above and that was nothing to me. I think we can conclude that this is probably the best way to play the Bone Necro. Yeah, so cleared the capstone at 40. Well, technically you could do it at 45. So all I just did, you know, this is a bit of a treat for all of those of you who tuned into my stream early. I swapped from Bone Splinters because initially I was using Bone Splinters for this passive route here, which was Serration, right? And then Compound Fracture. So if you use more bone skills, you trigger that more. But I thought to myself, the damage is not worth it if I'm dead. I mean, the core principle that I always obey is that you do 0 DPS if you are dead. So if I'm always dead, then this is no point, right? So I said to myself, Hemorrhage actually attacks faster than Bone Splinters, gives more essence and has a higher lucky hit chance, which means more corpses from hewed flesh. So this also, by the way, Hemorrhage also gives sustain via the blood orbs, and on top of that it gives you fortify, which means that you don't need another skill to fortify you, meaning you don't need necrotic carapace saving you skill points. So I thought to myself, this is all in one. I should take this instead. Although it will only damage a single target, it gives me more sustain and potential fortify, which is 10% extra damage resistance, which I want. So this gives both damage resistance and healing in exchange for sacrificing the fact that I can only trigger Compound Fracture via my Bone Spear. But if I'm using my Bone Spear as the main damage source, that doesn't matter. So basically, once I reconstructed it, it functioned absolutely beautifully in just a small test that I did outside of this. And I said, you know what? I have to put this to the real test. On stream, we're gonna go clear the capstone dungeon at 45. No upgrades to armor, by the way. No upgrades to armor and pants. The upgrades are elsewhere. So it worked. It worked. I'm not sure if Season 1 brings a new class. You will have to check the dev stream today to find that out. The dev stream, I don't know when it is. I know Pensu's gonna check it out. But if anyone else wants to check it out and then report back to me, you can go ahead. I would say that this is slightly weaker than Twisting Blade's Rogue because the Rogue has more damage modifiers early on. But it is comparable late game and very, very strong, obviously. So this is definitely a good one to have. This two-handed sword is better, but this one has vulnerable damage. Ugh. I would like a better sword, but it needs better affixes. These affixes are trash. I'll genuinely just wait for a better... I would love to speed up the damage, but you know what? I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient because I'm wild like that. Expecto Patronum could work very well with this build, actually. Yes. I could do that. I could choose to run Expecto Patronum. Okay, I'll extract that. This I do not want. Okay, about these. Yeah. Zero concern. No, thank you. Bad. Useless. No, thanks. Do not want. No. No. Good, but no thanks. No resistance. I don't care. No cooldown reduction, I don't care. Bad affixes. The extra DPS not worth it with bad affixes. No, no, no. Okay. So that's it then. Junked. It should only take you about 10 hours to get to 60 plus. But, I mean, Season 1 is still depends on how much playtime you have. If you don't have a lot of playtime, then I'd say just wait for Season 1. But if you do have a lot of playtime, then, you know, play Necro. Give it a try. It's worth it. Now then, we owe a rap to Mike Cawthorne as well. So, 1 second, yeah? Enjoy some ocean sounds. I'm just adjusting a couple of things. That should work. Bear with me. Oh, come on, YouTube, work with me here. It has weird ways of doing things. Okay, there we go. Freaking YouTube. Eh, you never know what you'll get. Alright, so Mike wanted to hear more of my raps. So, easy. This is another one of my tunes. If y'all haven't heard it before, I hope you enjoy it. It's a song called Foolin'. Everybody wants their cut of fame. Everybody thinks they're in the game. Everybody wants their cut of fame. Everybody thinks they're in the game. I'm so done with these fakers. They might soon be my haters, but I keep them all in my prayers. They're gonna need it to get papers. Ay, I see how they fuck their grind. Man, their sound is a worthless wine. That's why they all commit the crime of lying to an audience to keep them blind. They don't ever really want you to see, cause if you ever see, then you come to me. It's why they all gotta sling the mud, cause when the truth gets out, man, there is a plug. Subliminals are the only way. Information wars are fought and paid. Man, they wanna keep a lid on a man like me, but they can't mute this MIC. Nobody likes the robot, cause I'm too real, call me probot. You acting like you a slow bot, selling lies like you a hoe bot. Nobody likes the robot, cause I'm too real, call me probot. You acting like you a slow bot. Ain't nobody else in the game ever wanna fight me for their fame, cause if you ever go at me, it's a loss. You might as well call me your boss. I'm never afraid of an honest fight, cause I know I drag your dog to light, and I ain't afraid you'll do the same, cause my bitch made me an honest man. You might not get relations, but I got some specifications. That's why I don't get caught up, cause I don't need fans for my pump up. Subliminals are the only way. Information wars are fought and paid. Man, they wanna keep a lid on a man like me, but they can't mute this MIC. Nobody likes the robot, cause I'm too real, call me probot. You acting like you a slow bot, selling lies like you a hoe bot. Ain't nobody likes the robot, cause I'm too real, call me probot. You acting like you a slow bot, selling lies like you a hoe bot. Ain't nobody else in the game ever wanna fight me for that fame, cause if you ever go at me, it's a loss. You might as well call me your boss. I'm so done with these fakers. They might soon be my haters, but I keep them all in my prayers. They're gonna need it to get papers. I see how they fuck their grind. Man, their sound is a worthless wine. That's why they all commit the crime of lying to an audience to keep them blind. They don't ever really want you to see, cause if you ever see, then you come to me. It's why they all gotta sling the mud, cause when the truth gets out, man, there is a plug on. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you very much, okay? That's for you, Mike. And do I think two-handed scythe is better for life on kill? Necro should crit all the time, bro. Your bone spear crits all the time. I would never use anything other than a two-handed sword, bro. And as for paladins, man, I'm hoping it does. They do reintroduce that. I love the hammered in. I also kind of like the Avenger Paladins because they were kind of crazy. So that's a thing, that's for sure. Now, I could go into World Tier 3, and I probably shouldn't, you know. But actually, fuck it, let's go into World Tier 3, who cares? How bad could it be, right? Let's go wander around World Tier 3 at level 46. At most, I am gonna die, right? But I won't, so. Oh, yes. Of course you do, my friend. Now, you tell me what you want. You want to rap or you prefer my singing? And I'm gonna deliver that right after I hit a dungeon. So, what will your poison be, my friend? From your listener. Sea shanty. Okay. Well, although they are sea shanties, I do include stuff that is not quite fully sea shanties. But I think I have something good today. Well, actually, he dropped a 50, so he gets 2. But if I'm gonna perform 2, right? I have the perfect one, actually. You want one from Black Flag? Sure. I can do one from Black Flag. But I only know a limited selection. Though, like I said, I do have a good one. I'll do one from Black Flag then, and I'll do another one from, well, let's see if anyone knows it. It's not exactly a sea shanty, but it's the perfect sea type song. Well, I'll hit the dungeon after I do the one from Black Flag because I've been dying to do this one for a while. So thank you for giving me the chance. This is actually one of my favorites, but I haven't gotten a chance to perform it on stream much. Y'all ready? Just picture yourself sailing across the sea, yeah? Oh, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom. Stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom. Stick him in the scupper with a hosepipe bottom early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. I've been dying to do that one for quite some time. Now the other one, I'll save after I kill off this dungeon. So thank you all for enjoying my performances and for sticking around. Always appreciate the early birds keeping the sound on. Early in the morning, of course. But yeah, Drunken Sailor is one of my favorites, but I don't perform it as often because it's not as popular as Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her. Either that or Whiskey for my Johnny-O. But Drunken Sailor is very fun. I love that one. Woo! Hello, Laszlo Balog. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Nay, because the sorcerer is too weak. My honest answer to the sorcerer, and this I'll do in season 1, but I actually told everybody who asked about it, I stopped at the late game version because as strong as it wasn't strong enough for me. Other classes are far superior unless you play Ice Shard Sorcerer, and that just killed the fun for me because I did not want to play Ice Shard Sorcerer at all. I will be doing it in season 1, but I'm going to state now that it is one of the most unfun builds to play. Yeah, it's very strong and the damage is, you know, insane, but the sorcerer is supposed to be all about magic, not firing ice shards at enemies until they, you know, die. Like that and yeah, ice shards and defensive spells. So basically, I just have to have this Frost Uzi, and that's my entire playstyle. Again, I found it unfun. Not to say that it isn't good. It's very strong, FYI. It's one of the most competitive endgame builds, but yeah, I didn't enjoy myself. There'll be a dev stream today, Laszlo, so after the information from the dev stream, when I know what's going on, I'll release a video explaining everything about Season 1. So you can wait patiently. And when Season 1 information is out, I will make a video. Suppressor. You talk about the elites? Or you talk about the aura mobs? Aura mobs, just shoot at them. For the elites with suppressor, right? You have to... This is why damage reduction is so important, because now normally if it's Nightmare Dungeon, I'll just avoid suppressor affix, but if you cannot do so, right, I would say you have to go into their range. If you've got no choice, you need to go inside their range and then stun them with, or at least what I'm gonna do, stun them with corpse tendrils and then unleash. That's my plan. By the way, everything you're seeing me kill is now about 7 levels higher than me, which is awesome. Yeah, I know. I know that the lightning build was so good. I really enjoyed it, but it just wasn't as competitive in World Tier 4, you know? So I hope that they will make more varieties available for the sorcerer. If you find the end game boring, Laszlo, then I think Diablo is the wrong game for you. So even if Season 1 comes out, you're not going to enjoy yourself because this is what a Diablo game is. So if you don't like this type of end game, please be aware that this is the Diablo end game. So if you don't find this fun already, I would suggest finding a different game to play because you're not going to enjoy yourself here at all. Season 1 is not going to bring anything different. I can tell you that because Diablo games are designed like this. This is what a Diablo game is. The joy for a Diablo game is in beating each season, finding a good build, enjoying the set armor if there is one for that season, and then that's it. You put it down, you put the game down, and you wait till next season to play again. That's how we do things for Diablo games. So just be aware that that is what a Diablo game is. So if you aren't enjoying yourself yet, you might want to look into a different genre of game because this might not be the game for you. If you've never played a Diablo game before, seasons do not bring any special or new endgame activities. Usually. It's usually the same stuff. Usually seasons bring new builds, some seasonal quest lines, storylines, things like that. Or they change the way that the game is played slightly, but it never usually changes the core game itself. So just be aware of that, yeah? Yeah, I love to start over every season because it's fun for content creators. Basically, we get to reconnect with our audience every season, and for me, because I've got multiple game partnerships, and I always explained this. Basically, each season I'll play during the start of the season, finish all the builds first. Then during the second half of the season, I play other games. Then I come back every season, and that's basically the formula for me, which I think is awesome. So, Diablo 4 definitely brought in a lot of people, but if you don't enjoy what Diablo 4 is about, you might not want to come back. Which is okay, because I don't expect this game to be for everybody. So if you're the type that's already bored, well, sorry. Unfortunately, this is it. This is what you get. But I'm personally looking forward to the seasonal quest lines, the cosmetics for the Battle Pass, and just experimenting with a different build every season. And enjoying something new. Discovering a new way. And I absolutely love, but the fact that, you know, every season, yes, everybody starts afresh. Nobody has anything special. We're all a bunch of shooby-dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Roaming by the seashore at the end of days, gazes the horizon with sea winds in his face. That's what you guys are gonna hear next. If anyone knows it already, then don't say anything until I perform. But I love the fact that this is already killing 7 levels above me. This Bone Spear Necro is great. It's a great song. I like that one. And I think, well, it's not exactly a sea shanty, but I think it deserves its place in my repertoire. Okay, die Revenant. Oui. Oh crud. There we go, yank. Been waiting to do that to you, High Inquisitor. Yeah? Thought you could survive, didn't you? Just because I forgot to yank you in. Haven't even upgraded my weapon to T3 yet. I'm just gonna wait for perfect stats since the Bone Necro is so strong anyway. Once I upgrade it, whew, I'm gonna see like some big hits. No problem, Jason. Like I said, I'm looking forward to doing something better with the Sorcerer for Season 1. So hopefully I'll be able to bring the Sorcerer to the end in Season 1. But it may be an Ice Shards build that I do, because it's hard to respec past level 50. Sure, River, no problem. Can do, easily. Just let me stagger my performances so I don't wear out my voice, yeah? Sure. Can do. Unfortunately, even my voice will have to have a cooldown. Much as I enjoy it, I've learnt my hard lesson. Now then, bring them all in. There we go. Oh, my poor minion. So much damage, didn't you? Golly the golem. Go, Golly. Drain them of their health. Fear as a status effect is so cheap. You think I'd run from you? These foul creatures. They dare. They dare to believe that I would run from them? These weaklings? I will rend the flesh from their bones. Any of these good? No, all trash. Such a shame. If this had vulnerable damage, I would take it, but vulnerable damage is my priority. I cannot sacrifice anything for that. The artillery cannon. So beautiful. This feels so good. Hey, that's good, John. Well done, man. See, gearing is the biggest and most important thing that people always forget, you know? So you can't just go all offense, that's for sure. So I'm glad that you were able to do that. Well done, man. That's good. Alright, here we are. Travel to the inner sancturas. Come, Blood Bishop. Let's dance. We are in trouble now, Blood Bishop Potter, aren't we? You tried, you tried. You were 7 levels above me, but you tried. You tried. That's another dungeon complete, eh? But yeah, defense is very important because it is in fact the It is in fact the defensive stats that keep you alive. Without those, you are dead. Now then, before Randy Dandy-O, this one is also for Zane, yeah? I hope you'll enjoy this. Now this is not exactly a sea shanty, but like I said, some other songs are also going to be included in my repertoire simply because they're awesome and I know them. So if you all are ready for this, enjoy. Norman by the seashore at the end of day, he gazes the horizon with sea winds in his face. Tempest-tossed islands, seasons all the same, anchorage unpainted and a ship without a name. Oh, a sea without a shore for the banished one unheard. He lightens the beacon light at the end of world, showing the way, lighting hope in their hearts, the ones on their travels homeward from afar. This is the long forgotten light at the end of the world, horizons crying, the tears he left behind so long ago. The albatross is flying, it makes him daydream, the time before he became one of the world's unseen. Princess in the tower, children in the fields, life gave him it all, an island of the universe. But now his love's a memory, a ghost in the fog. He sets his sails one last time, farewell to the world. Anchor to the water, seabed far below. Grass still in his feet and a smile beneath his brow. For this is the long forgotten light at the end of the world, horizons crying, the tears he left behind so long ago, so long ago. For those of you that don't know, that's The Islander, song by Nightwish. I quite enjoyed this, but I always wanted to perform it without any music, so it might need a little bit of arrangement, but I do want to expand my repertoire, so I hope you don't mind. Randy Dandy-O will come next, and MZ, good to see you. I will do that after I clear the next dungeon, so that I can give my voice a cooling period between, you know, performances. Gotta keep up the standard after all. But thank you guys for enjoying it, and off we go. Coming back to the topic of stats though, in general, the way that this game works, right, is even if you have 70% of the right stats, you're still gonna get mashed. You have to have everything right, especially once you get to World Tier 4. World Tier 3 is not so difficult because it's like the transition period between World Tier 4 and World Tier 3, which is, you know, sorry, it's the transition between World Tier 2 and World Tier 4, so it's like half a system shock. But you can still make do with like semi-decent gear up to about 7 levels above you. That's why I'm just waiting for proper gear now to upgrade. Especially on the Necro and Rogue, which are just unbelievably strong. Okay. Global event. I'll do this for a bit of extra XP. Okay, that one's clear. Okay, next is clear. Okay. Now 7.6. I'll try and function without that last skill point for a bit. See if that'll make it work for now. Put another point in here. On to the next. I remember Pitiless Girl. Goodbye, Pitiless Girl. You were so weak. I think what I like the most about Bone Spear is that it hits forward, and then it splits and then hits them in the back again. I just find that it looks so cool. Literally the opposite of Twisting Blades, but it looks so cool, in my opinion. I like that it goes forward, comes back. Okay, now we do this. What will happen if I just equip this? Let's see how my character functions with higher armor, but no 20% damage reduction on basic. I just want to see how much less I will survive. For science, of course. I have a feeling I'll die, but still. Science is beautiful. At level 24, yes, it's not that easy to kill. Because at level 24, you don't really have anything much to kill it with, you know? So yeah, it's a bit difficult. But it is actually doable. You just have to slowly like hit it with Bone Spear. It's doable though. But it is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It is definitely a bit annoying. The forge's flames have died away. No song, no haze of the news of the evil lost. For some weird reason, right? YouTube on my phone is like hella dying. I've got no idea why. So if I miss anything, guys, I apologize. I shouldn't. But just in case I miss anything, I apologize in advance. Sometimes YouTube just decides to have shit bits, for which there are no true explanations. Now the enemies are only 6 levels higher. But still, my survival is not compromised heavily. That's quite okay. I think what I like the most about the Necro is just yanking everybody together. Like they know they're done for. You know, they know they're doomed. Just pull them all together and whack. And thank you to everybody keeping the sound on, by the way. Mega appreciated. Don't think I don't value you, yeah? Okay, let's go in this door. See what happens. See what magicalness occurs. La 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 la. Oh. Oh, that's just the sacred seal being destroyed. Okay. I was like, did you just send me back to the entrance? Some of these dungeons I never do because I'm so focused on nightmares, right, that I totally forget that these exist. And then I forget their mechanics as well. I should probably feel a bit bad about that. The unloved dungeons. If it was, I think it would still... It would probably go still unused on builds that don't use the golem. And on builds that do, it would not make much of a difference. Like at most I'd just have Bone Storm as an alt, but the same problem could be solved just by giving the alt its own unique slot. But I don't think that it's bad to make the Necromancer make a choice. So no. Because the Golem is a very powerful ally. In my particular case, right, I'm literally using the Golem as a 1-point wonder. And this 1-point wonder is basically paying itself off by being able to be like an extra health tank for me because it absorbs 15% of the pain, which then allows me to survive well beyond my means, even with shitty defensive gear. So I got into World Tier 3 easily at level 45. Now level 47, I'm just like, I'm not even sweating or, you know, working hard at all. So I think it's fair that the Golem takes up a slot, because at the very least, the gain that you get from it is quite significant. For a good build, anyway. And that's why Blood Golem rules. Blood Golem rules, other golems drool. Except for Iron Golem. Because for other builds that don't use the Bone Spear, that is one of the only ways to reliably inflict vulnerable. On a relatively short cooldown. I wonder why that particular Bone Spear didn't split. That was weird. Bong Mai, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. I welcome all you lovely people. Mr. Robato says to all of you, domo arigato. Yes, there's a dev stream that they're doing today. I don't know when. I never attend those things, but yes, there is. And of course, if you learn anything important about Season 1, please do tell me. I appreciate all the people who try to help give me the highlights, because I never attend those kinds of things. Oh, Tomb Lord's dead. Hardly a challenge. Bone Spear, truly the spear of kings. I'm loving this version of the build. It's working so well, and thank you to everybody keeping the sound on, by the way. Slow and steady, we are increasing our average, and soon I'll be making rent off viewership alone. So as always, domo arigato. Excuse me. This shite. I don't need it for now. I need better items. Much better items. I'm so tempted, but I know I can find something better, so I'm just going to wait. Because there's no point in torturing myself over this. I don't really need health on this character for now. So I need something better than all that. Well, patience is the key. Blood is the key after all.
Win favor. Thank you.
Now, I do believe I owe a performance to Riverarcher before we hit that next dungeon, yeah? Wait. Why did that one not give me the Grim Favor? Huh? I'm confused now. I swear I was going to get a Grim Favor. Doesn't matter. No problem. I'll do Randy Dandy-O first. And then we will conquer the next dungeon. So ladies and gents, I hope you all enjoy the performances. Now, I want to try a slightly different version of Randy Dandio, but give me a second. Aha, here it is. Okay. I want to try this slightly different version because I felt that this one worked a bit better for me. Still the same though. Now we are ready to head for the horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy o. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored to be rollicking randy dandy o. Man the stout caps and heave with a will. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be driving her way down the hill to be rollicking randy dandy o. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored to be rollicking randy dandy o. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Way, hey, roll and go, where the pretty young girls all come down in their flocks to be rollicking randy dandy o. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored to be rollicking randy dandy o. We're outward bound for Vallepo Bay. Way, hey, roll and go. Get crackin', my lads, it's one hell of a way to be rollicking randy dandy o. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored to be rollicking randy dandy o. Heave away, bullies, ye parish rig bums. Way, hey, roll and go. Take your hands from your pockets and don't suck your thumbs. Rollicking randy dandy o. Heave Apollo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored to be rollicking randy dandy o. Not bad. Compared to the original though, the original is probably better suited for my voice. This one has a few too many additions, but it was a worthwhile experiment. Thank you, Riverarcher, for giving me the opportunity to try. So I'll probably have to stick with the original one on this one. But that's okay. Even with my performances, I have to experiment and learn. Okay. So close to the dev stream. I don't know when it is, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Whatever, whatever they say or do. Y'all have a good time and let me know. If it crosses my stream, keep my stream on. You can just set the sound to the lowest, yeah? I'd be appreciative. Okay, let's hit the hollowed ossuary and try and get... Because if I can, I want my first nightmare sigil. If I can. Actually, that's right. Helltide. Next Helltide's in 30 minutes. Perfect. Perfect for my character. So far, the normal stuff is no challenge for the bone spear. Ah, he walled himself in. You killed my golem with that explosion, but you yourself are not good enough. Yoink! This does feel nice. Come on. Yoink them all, quickly. There we go. There we are. Okay. So far, so good. Why, hello there, random plague maggots. Almost done. Smack and whack. Thank you, Steve Quatch, for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. We welcome all you twisted souls to this place of peace. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gents. Yeah? Hey, good afternoon, unlosted soul. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. At least this time my golem didn't explode or get exploded. Oh, the thing already died. Okay, that's sad. Whatever. This blood bone combo is just insane. I wish that instead of wasting time yesterday, I just swapped to this. The grind is very good now, because I figured out the perfect combination for the Bone Spear Necro. If you use the Blood Basic instead of the Bone Basic, your Necro becomes close to godlike. You will lose a bit of DPS, but your damage is already very high, so I realized that even if I lose a bit of DPS, right, I will get a lot more survival. So now, basically, I don't have to worry about a thing. I just go in and kill. So it's really very good. Through the locks, way old and go, where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks to be rollicking randy dandy-o. Come rest the boss, police fever away. Hey, hey, roll and go. Soon we will walking her out to the bay to be rollicking randy dandy. Randy dandy. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her boat, oh blow me bully boys blow. Soon may the Wallamon come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and home. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore, laying her right whale boy. Captain called all hands and swore he took that whale in tow. Yeah, everyone's seen that video. It's a very popular video. Although, I don't think the same exploit can be used, but I'm looking forward to trying it my way. If I ever get there in the preseason, which I'm doubtful I will, but, you know. You never know when you can be hopeful for something, right? All too easy. Okay. This is useless. Time to go Tree of Whispers. Bone Necro is known for its raw power, but like I said, I want to play it different because no matter how much I like the Bone Necro, if you go pure bone, which I understand why it's designed to like maximize damage, I was like, no, I'm literally pretty much getting destroyed. Yep, enjoy your golem.
It is done.
Amulets. Never know when you might get something good, eh? Ah, we got a nightmare dungeon already. Good. Good. These are all useless. Such beautiful trash.
That
Now
looks
the
more of
dark begins to rise. Save your breath, it's far from over. Leave the lost and dead behind. Now's your chance to run for cover. I don't want to be the one. Shall we do a nightmare dungeon? I think yes, but I'm not going to do suppressor. That is a gigantic waste of my time. And my skill point, I will put it in here. My last skill point will go in here. Yep. No paragons and into a nightmare dungeon. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's go. Who needs paragon levels anyway? Straight in versus level 55 creatures. No problem. Why? Because Bone Necro is awesome. Bone Necro is champion. Remember guys, paragon points? Pfft, who needs that? All you need to be is the #1 Bone Necro. Paragon points are for nerds and for other classes who are weaker than us. We are 3 cool. But yeah, anyway, let's go do a nightmare dungeon with no paragon points. La 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 la. This will be fun, eh? Oh, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a sunken whaler? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter, put him in bed with the captain's daughter, put him in bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Drain his health. Oh, creatures are only level 54. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought they were 55 for some reason. Goes to show that I was wrong. Saddening. Hello, Drifting Shade. You know, I think what I really like the most is the fact that each class has its own unique weaknesses, strengths, that kind of thing. And the Necro is weak to the Kamikazes until you get boots with multiple evade charges. But if I can get one with good movement speed and multiple evade charges, I'll be perfectly happy. Ooh, feeling good. Let me gather some essence. The Necro's weakness is having a bad build. I mean, you saw me struggling yesterday. Yeah. Well, actually, you can solve that by just... Because the Necro doesn't need a lot of... The Necro doesn't actually need essence cost reduction, just so you know. So because it doesn't actually need essence cost reduction, you can go for movement speed on the necklace. Cooldown reduction and movement speed. So that sort of semi-solves their movement problem. They're slow, but... Basically, I chucked movement speed on here, and I've got movement speed on my boots, so that's how I'm basically, like, speeding through the dungeon. And even then, I'm still slow as frick, but it's semi-speeding. So your boots just need multiple evasion charges. Like, if you can get the 4 evasion charge boots, that'll be really good. But other than that, Necro is absolutely deadly. Their weaknesses are their movement speed, and in general, their... reliance on essence and corpses. Because for this particular build, as strong as I am, right, I still need to use corpses for maximum benefit. So sometimes for the bosses, until I get a corpse, so I can use corpse tendril and then corpse explosion to get my maximum damage out, I get a bit stuck. But once I do get it all, I break faces and heads. And also, once again, thank you to everybody keeping the sound on for me. I can see we have a very lovely active viewer count today. Thank you very much, all of you. Alright. I don't expect to hit my goal of 30 so soon. But you know what? You guys are really helping me along the way, so thank you very much. It won't be every day that we have great days, but for those that, you know, turn up almost every day, you guys are wonderful. I thank you for your loyalty to the cause. I appreciate you guys. Tremendously. See that, you know, could be seen as a weakness. Now, granted, I don't really have Paragon points, but, you know. Still, the only real weakness of the Necro is sometimes the fact that because you are like this big, gigantic artillery cannon, so you have to be very careful because if you don't have ammo, you can't do anything. But if you do have enough essence, you will be all good. Oh yes, I've got no doubts, my friend. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Like I said, there's gonna be days that are like super awesome, days that are not so awesome, and we just chill out and grow slowly, as long as you have fun every day, you know. I don't mind. But I always want to thank the people who make the time to be here, you know, as much as they possibly can, and it means a lot. But I guess I also like the golem because although it dies a lot, it just comes back eventually. You don't have to wait too long. Dies, comes back, and he's back in action again. And you've got your extra health tank. Just so everybody knows, I'm not saying the golem is a tank. I'm saying he's like literally just an extra bit of health for me. Yeah. Well, the golem doesn't heal you, the golem heals itself. So I use it to keep the golem alive longer. But I use it in every engagement. Basically, as soon as I pull in with the corpse tendril, I use the golem's ability to heal itself. This is so that I can expand the hit points available to me, because the golem doesn't heal me, it just heals itself. But your golem has to be near you, because otherwise it'll take a while to get to use its attack. It's a little bit silly, but whatever. For my healing, it comes from hemorrhage. Thank you for subscribing, Jacob Neary. Welcome. But I do love the fact that I'm just clearing night. Although, yes, it's the most basic nightmare dungeon. But the fact that I'm clearing it without Paragon points is hilarious. My freaking druid couldn't do this. But my Necro's just like, eh, you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna kill everything anyway. Who am I? I'm a Necro. That's literally how my Necro sounds to me. It's like, oh, enemies are in front of you? No problem. Let me just delete them all. Let me explode the corpses for essence. The only thing I need to maintain is my essence, that's all. Yep. That's why hemorrhage, I realize, is a very good investment. Because you need 2 points in a basic anyway. But the other basic, all it does is technically boost damage, and that's with the help of a passive. So if I give that up, I still have my damage boost off the Bone Spear, just that it may not be as frequent. But the small decrease in my DPS means so much more survival, and it's just been working. So once I thought about it yesterday and I tried applying it, it just worked so well that I said to myself, you know what? There's no point in wasting my time. I may as well just use this combo. Because I know it works. Lol. All destroyed. I can't even drop glyphs. This is so sad. Like the glyph thing doesn't even appear. Okay. I guess I'll save my other sigil until I unlock Paragon. But this was a fun little adventure. Let me check on my girl. My girl is sick today, so I'll just check on her every now and again, make sure she's alright. Okay. This useless, because no movement speed. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't need the 2 ranks of Bone Spirit. I don't care anyway. I'll go re-roll it. Because otherwise it's a waste. Actually, you know what? No. I should restrict myself. I must challenge myself and put myself through the pain. Only then can we truly get good results. For the glory of the people. Do it for the glory. Celebrate with the city tonight. Hear the whole crowd cheer. It's the ultimate high. Who the frick was that? You know what? Experiment time. How will we do without, like, we have max essence, but how will we do without the cooldown reduction? I want to try. I mean, since the game is so easy already anyway, right now, how about we make things a little harder for myself? If I remove the cooldown reduction, will I be able to suffer more? Can I torture myself more? Let's try. I've also removed the 20% damage reduction for now. So I'm going to extract it out of here and see if I can suffer more.
What is done is done.
Okay. Now, until such time that until the Helltide begins, I may as well clear these dungeons. The blood build did not work out past late game. So past level 60, it was much harder to move into World Tier 4. So that's why I made a new Necro. Like, I was gonna do this in Season 1, but again, like I mentioned to others, it was the fact that people just really wanted to see the Necro in action. So I said to myself, okay, if people want to see the Necro in action, then I shall deliver. I will stand and deliver. So here I am, showcasing my Bone Spear Necro, but the key thing is that this, I've made a different combination with it. See, most Bone Necros, they use the Bone Basic so that they can up their DPS even more or more quickly. But I found that if I go with the Blood Basic but still use Bone Spear, I have slightly less DPS than a pure Bone Necro, but I have almost all the same benefits, but way more survival. So that's actually what I'm showcasing today. I'm in World Tier 3. I got into World Tier 3 at level 45. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I did a Nightmare Dungeon with no Paragon points. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. So pretty much this is going to be the jam. It is going to be, as I mentioned, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And this will be my Season 1 build for sure, because it's too strong. The only real range class Tiago is the Necro. Because if you're talking pure range, only the Necro can go pure range right now. Of course, the Rogue can do it too, but the Rogue does not have as much damage reduction. If you want to know how much damage reduction the Necro has, alright, baseline, you get 16. 16% via your sacrificed minions. Then, technically it's 18, but because you have a Golem, right, you minus 2%. So you've got 16% damage reduction basic. This Golem can take 15% of the damage for you. That's 31 already, okay? And then, on top of that, if the enemy is in close range to you, there's another 9% damage reduction on top of that. So baseline, the Necro has the highest damage reduction for close enemies, because you get 9 plus 16, which is a total of 25%, and then another 15 from your Golem. So it works out really well. Well, actually, the Golem is slightly less than 15 because it takes 15% of the damage that would be dealt to you. So that means after all your resistances and everything is calculated, then 15% of whatever's left over is taken by the Golem. So it's slightly less than 15, but I think you can start to see that if I were to add damage resistance gear into the mix, okay, it gets a bit wild. So the Necro is, honest to God, one of the toughest dudes in the game, and also the best pure range character. If you talk about pure range, it's the Necro for sure, because the Necro doesn't need to think. The Necro doesn't need to do anything. The Necro just needs to pull everybody together and then shoot a big cannon. And I'm waiting on what I'm really waiting on is what you call it? Shit, I can't remember now. Deathless Visage. Once I have Deathless Visage, it increases my damage by another huge factor. It's a unique helmet for the Necromancer. If I can get one of those, I'd say I'd be in a very, very good position. But yeah, the Necro is absolutely strong. Yes, good sir, I'm your savior. This game basically forces almost every class to be melee, which I didn't like, because the rogue, for instance, it just feels like a pain to play. But like, because you have to be very, very careful about certain affixes with the rogue. And that's because you are squishy diving in. But the Necro does not have that weakness, you see. Although there are other... Like, for example, the Necro needs to avoid the suppressor affix. Because suppressors are your biggest enemy. Damage resistors are not too bad, but suppressors are big, big trouble for the Necro. No, it's not a... The Necro has the highest damage in the game, Clayton, in case you didn't know. But that is all because of Bone Spears. So you have to... If you want to deal the highest damage in the game, Bone Spear is the only way to do that. But the slowness of the Necro can be countered because you don't need essence cost reduction. So the Necro is the only class that does not require cost reduction on your amulet. So what I try to do is on my amulet, I try to go for cooldown reduction, movement speed, and if I can, some damage reduction. But Necros can outlast and are very powerful. If you get movement speed on your amulet and your boots, basically you are faster than most classes anyway. So, you know, I don't even worry about it. I just go, go, go. And probably because of that, right, on my boots, I'm going to increase my damage even further by going for Exploiter's Aspect, which I absolutely love. And it works really, really well on the Necro. Because the movement speed thing, yeah, it's great, but I can get movement speed on my Ami. So, I'm quite okay. As long as I got cooldown reduction, maybe a little bit of damage reduction or damage, either way. I prefer damage reduction, of course. But yeah, as long as I got that and movement speed, I'm good to go. The rest is just gravy. Because I'm fighting above my level with no Paragon points, no trouble with the Necro. I was already doing like 6-7 levels above me with no troubles. So, yeah, the Necro definitely, like, if anyone complains, it's because they built it wrong. Unfortunately, the Necro is very build reliant. You have to get your build right straight from the get-go. In fact, on yesterday's stream, I was suffering quite tremendously because even just having one skill out of order makes such a difference as to whether you live or die. So it was a major pain trying to survive as the Necro. But once everything started to come online and we got all our combos right and got a few basic aspects going, you know, the Necro became a god of war. So I'd say it's tougher to play the Necro in the early and mid game. But once you get to World Tier 3, and you got the specific aspects you need, not even a problem. You will quite literally just be barreling your way through stuff. I can't believe I cast before the yank. Oof. I gotta get used to the yank first, because sometimes my brain goes faster than the yank. So I cast before it yanks, and then I don't think about it. Not a very good idea for me. Yeah, if you want to, you know. I just don't care to respec, because it's a pain in the ass to do so. Firewall Sork? Nope. There's only one sorcerer build that's viable, Ice Shards, that's it. That's why I stopped playing Sork, because it felt so underpowered. Like, I like my lightning build. I like lightning. Lightning feels awesome. But it sucks. Like, you cannot push as fast as an Ice Shard sorcerer. So basically, every sorcerer is pigeonholed into Ice Shards, that's it. And it's so boring. It's like such a boring way to play. So I'm holding out for sorcerer buffs. Like, I love the sorcerer. dude. Yeah, I love the sorcerer. I'm ready to buy the sorcerer skin, but I'll only do so after they freaking allow other builds. There needs to be like, there should be at least 2 builds in the top tier, and it should not be ice shards only, you know. And I don't want them to nerf ice shards. I want them to buff, like at least buff the fire build. Make the fire build viable in late game, and nobody's gonna have a problem. Nobody's gonna, you know, be upset or anything. No, we're gonna enjoy the game. But if you only give us ice shards, then it's not very cool. So that's my major problem right now. That's my, I guess you could say, major malfunction with the sorcerer. I love Sorc, but the only reason I was literally forced to stop playing is that ice shards is the only viable build. That's it. You want to go above your level? Oh, ice shards, baby. Can you do it with lightning? Sure. But can you do it as well as ice shards? No. Like, the lightning build starts to struggle once you're looking at like 6-7 levels above you, and it just annoyed me to no end. Because I felt it was unfair. I'm telling you, Necro summon build is boring as fuck, dude. At least the Bone Spear build is active. I think that's why I wanted to make this work, because it's really, really nice. Like, being able to play actively is very important, because otherwise you don't feel like you're playing the game. It just feels like you're, you know, playing some kind of tap Titans auto clicker or something like that. It doesn't feel fun. But Bone Spear for me is like much more of an active build, so when I saw this, I was like, okay, this is definitely fun to play. Although, there is a little bit of a luck element. Because sometimes you'll notice, right, if I don't generate a corpse, like on some of the elites, I can't use my combo, my best combo. So I get a little bit stuck. Yep, pretty much, Jan. It cannot compete, that's all. If it could compete, I would play it, you know? That's the thing. I love it when builds are competitive, and I've looked at each one and tried out like a whole variety, but I just knew as soon as I saw everything compared to ice shards, I was like, nope. Ice shards is the only competitive build, end of story. That's the be all and end all, and that's it. And that annoyed me. It really annoyed me. It's kind of like how with the rogue, the only hyper competitive build is like, and I'm sorry to say this to all the other rogue builds, but the true best build is Twisting Blades, and even then, any of the other competitive builds are also like, you're just gonna literally suffer, and that's what sucks for me, because it annoys me to no end that I cannot actively play the exact way I want to. I'm just pigeonholed into this category. So I love rogue, don't get me wrong, but melee is very dangerous for the rogue, but it's literally the best way to play. You don't get any similar viability from any of the other styles, unfortunately. No matter how much they want to argue about it, sorry, not sorry, that's just not gonna happen. I know you do, honey. But for me, agree to disagree. I cannot see any other than Twisting Blades on PC, at least. On console, maybe different, but on PC, without Twisting Blades, I can't reach the same heights of damage. Nice. Hostile-y. Congrats on finding all the aspects you needed. Ice Shard Blizzard is okay. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's good either. It's okay. By the way, hi honey. My girl is not well today. So she has been resting in the background. How are you feeling, my dear? A little bit better, I hope. Okay, hold tight time. Let's go. Can't remember where is the waypoint here. There should be one somewhere. I'm going to get my interactive map. Hold on. Golem is dead. So if this is Ket Badu, the nearest waypoint will be somewhere around there. Okay, let's go. I'm just unlocking a little bit of extra regions for this place, so that I don't end up flubbing too bad. At least in Season 1, the entire map will be revealed, assuming we've done it all before. Okay, that's good enough for me. Now that I've oriented myself, the other one is in the Onyx Hold, midway through the Helltide there. But that's okay, we'll clear it soon. Let's go. Wee. And welcome to the stream, Swag Killer. What a name you have. Almost as good as Chilbo Swagans. Anyway. Now I get to entertain my girl with my nonsense. Even if they're 6 levels above me, they're not much of a threat. There we are. Yes, go, Gollum, be a distraction. Distract my enemies so I may survive. Now come, Chilboswagans, follow me. My Golem is so helpful. Is there a viable minion build for Necro? There is, but not on my channel. I despise minion build. Because the minions, the way Diablo 4 is designed, right? Your minions only get 30% of your stats. And quite frankly, they cannot survive well. The Skelly-mans and the Skelly mages are not very good. They just tend to flop. So because of that, I don't... Like, I know that there is some guy that created a very viable summon build that even works well in World Tier 4 or whatever, but I have no knowledge of it, and I frankly don't believe in it. Like, I'm sure it works well for him, you know, and everybody is gonna find their own build and way of playing. Like, my rule is that, look, as long as your build can help you fight at least in World Tier 4 10 levels above you, then the build is viable for, you know, its intended purpose, because that's what you're going to have to do anyway for basic farming. For World Tier 3, it has to be at least 6 or 7 levels above you for it to be considered viable. Like, and as long as it can do that, you know, you can do whatever you want. So that's my standard, and that's why, like, there's definitely a lot of different builds that would 100% work. You know, it doesn't always have to be the top best 100% best build, but there are also some that, like, are just not competitive. And for me, I'm sure minion can work. I just don't have the brains to make it competitive. And based on what I know, it just doesn't fit the Necro's style, because it would be more similar to what we had in Diablo 2, but it would be quite boring. It'd be like the boring version. Because as it is, right, the summon Necro in Diablo 2 was boring. It was just stand there, let your minions do all the whacking, and then you just sit there and, you know, don't, like, literally not play the game. You play the game without playing the game, you get what I mean?
It's over for you now.
Also, fun fact about stealth. The Necro can destroy stealth the best because they literally cannot escape from corpse tendril and your corpse explosions. Because if you leave a damage over time area, they cannot escape. It's what I find hilarious about the Necro. He's literally designed for that. But yeah, for me, it is the... it is definitely the, like, out of all the builds, that what I find the most fun, Bone Spear. Because it's the most active Necro build. Even compared to my Blood, the Blood Minion build I made was safe, but not viable. It was strong, but only up to late game. And I actually made a switch to Shadow, but then I found that worse in many senses, because I was tanky as frick, but I lacked the damage for World Tier 4. So for me, the only true way to play Necro is Bone Spear, because it's straightforward. What are you referring to, Samurai? Bone Spear is absolutely viable. I mean, it's wrecking. I don't even have Paragon points yet. I'm just doing Hell Tides and, you know, stuff like it's nothing. Now, this is Stronghold. I'm just conquering for convenience, but yeah. It's legit not difficult. Bone Necro is absolutely awesome. No pun intended, I think you could say it's quite stunning. Because most enemies literally do not stand a chance.
You think you're doing?
Ah, you're asking about the minion builds. For me, I felt that they felt, because even with my blood minion necro, right, I ran blood with many minion enhancements, but considering the fact that the minions were only supposed to take a maximum of 30% of their health in terms of damage, they still had trouble surviving, and that was annoying. So I switched over and I tried Shadow, just to see if it would, you know, be any more viable. And it worked semi-well, but it couldn't push as hard because it was meeting the standards in World Tier 3, fell off a bit in World Tier 4. So that, again, became a disappointment for me. Because I'm the type of guy that needs to be max, you know?
It is done.
And because I play all the other classes, I do comparisons between them. And if something is not like ultra maxed out, it feels bad for me. So that's why that did not feel so good. Then once I thought about it, I said, okay, now that I understand things a bit better, you know, how is this all gonna feel? How's it, you know, is it any better if I use like I'm doing right now, a Bone Spear Necro with some modifications? And this so far has been absolutely insane. Who is Max Powers that keeps inviting me?
Do not be afraid. The Helltide will pass. The blood will recede.
Is there somebody trolling me and inviting me constantly to party? Because if you are Max Powers and you own up, I won't get mad. But if you try to... You know what? Block player. I don't know you. And if you dare invite me, you will get ripped. Don't ever. I am very antisocial. Do not ever approach me without tribute. If you approach me with tribute, I don't mind. Yep. But you dare interrupt the king in any way, shape, or form? If you are not my wife, then, your attitude to life shall be adjusted. Hey, listen, if they approach me with tribute, I'll say, sure, you know? Okay, cool. Pay tribute to the king, and the king may grant you his presence. But you fail to pay tribute to the king, then, the king will give you an attitude adjustment. I'll just go up to Max Power and be like, you can't see me. You can't see me. Because it's the truth, you know? I will adjust their attitude to life. It's the polite way of saying I'm gonna beat your annoying ass up. But of course, you know, corporate sponsors, we should be nice and chill. So, attitude adjustment is the better way to put it. Okay, now, all the jokes aside, Can I make it for one chest at least? I mean, of course, other than my lovely Kaz's chest. Right? Right, honey? Say yes. Say yes. Yes, die, Helltide Earthbreaker. Oh, I finally have Paragon points now. Woohoo! I'll stand in this corner. I have a planner. I had a plan in my planner. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Yes, we need the exploit glyph. We need willpower, don't we? Bugger. Shit. Okay. As much as I love intelligence, we need willpower, and we know it. So let's get going. And this one needs dex, this one needs willpower. Almost there. First board's ready. And I believe the next board will be the bone board. Bone graft. Where is it? And how did I rotate the bone graft? Yes, so the node, the legendary node was closest to... Where are you? Wait, what? Hang on, wait. Shit. Bone graft. Yeah, that's right. So it should be on the left-hand side, shouldn't it? Yes. Okay. Touch board. There we go. Best beginner build. You can use the one that I've already put out, the early and mid-game build for the Necro. It should still be valid, but it will not be good late game. So that one's just to get you up to level 50. I'm currently making another one. Now, this was supposed to be the build that's in Season 1, which is the Bone Spear. But since it's popular, I'll also release a build video on this tomorrow. Up to you, though. If you like the Necro and you like playing solo, Bone Spear is probably the best way. I will release this maybe tomorrow for the... Or you can even look at my older videos if you want to. That will still get you to level 50, no problem. For other classes, you have to specify which class you want, and I will try my best to tell you which one is good. Now I need exploit. I don't have it yet, but this one will require dexterity, so all the dex nodes, which is here. Yep, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Doable. Okie day. Now that I've got Paragon points, let's see how this feels. Oh, if you want in general, right, I recommend either Barbarian or Necromancer. Necromancer and Barbarian are in general the ideal. Does it have to be a critical strike? No, it's just hitting enemies with bone skills. Easy. Easy. That legendary is gonna be so good. I can't wait. Yeah, so this Necro of mine, right, got into World Tier 3 easily at 45. I've been killing stuff without any Paragon points. I literally only just got all my Paragon points. Put them in. And now I'm even deadlier. I'm trying it out now, but if I was to play seriously, right, basically, I'd pull all the enemies in and then unleash my artillery, which completely decimates them. Oops. More of that. Now where are the rest of the enemies? There's one. Oh, this guy finally showed up. Did that guy really need a bubble? Like, seriously? Oh. By the way, don't fall for that stupid bubble as well. All right. If you want to be good at this game, never rely on that silly bubble. Hey, congratulations, Mari. Well done. And Tomcat, thank you very much for subscribing to my channel. Looks like more folks are starting to tune in. I'm very happy with that. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, still, it's nice to have it. I'm just so turned off. Like, the only thing about Druid, right, that is just a major turn off is that I require uniques. And it feels like such a pain when you can't get them upgraded and stuff. And your damage is, unfortunately, and I'm gonna say this straight, not as big as the Necros. And not as big as the Barbarians either. Your tanky is all hell, but, you know, Barb just outdoes it. So I'm hoping they alter the Druid a little bit in Season 1. Now, of course, everybody talks about, oh, there's that Bulwark spam build, which is great, yes. But it's a very, very niche build with a very, very specific playstyle that is annoying. Okay, so yes, somebody can play it that way, but it doesn't mean that it's the be-all and end-all, you know? And again, that's why, like, for me, the best classes are those with builds that don't require immense brain power to use, like this Necro build. Oh hell yes, from a fun standpoint, I love the Druid. It's hilarious being a werebear. I'm just very, you know, I was gonna say a different word, but I'm basically uptight about DPS. If I'm not at maximum efficiency at like 24/7, I get irritated. And then I just don't feel like, you know, doing my best. For the Barb, I use Hammer of the Ancients. Of course, the build is on my channel. You can check it out. It's highly effective and used by many people because it's easy, awesome, and very powerful. Of course, Whirlwind people will tell you that Whirlwind is great, but you'll see. You'll see. I plan on testing that in Season 1, and if it fails, I will go back to Hammer of the Ancients. Most people on my channel who play Barb have always told me that they very much prefer Hammer of the Ancients after I introduce my style to them. So I said, fair enough. Now, if you like that, I'm happy for you, man. But if they like Whirlwind, that's also okay. Like I always say, as long as you're killing way above your level, go for it. Nobody's gonna say anything, you know? But I do want to give Whirlwind a fair go before I completely dismiss it. Because I struggled with it early game. But who knows, it might turn out like this Bone Spear. Maybe there's just a good way to play that hasn't been discovered, you know? Like even this Bone Spear, right? I'm not playing the original build. Like I used somebody else's build as a basic reference, then I planned my own. I tested it out, many things didn't work out for me. Like I was telling chat, like when I first started the stream, I understand why they use the Bone Splinters, but I cannot for the life of me use them. Because it's much better and much easier to use Hemorrhage. Like, it makes more sense. Because not only do you have more defensive capabilities, you can do more. So. No problem, Tomcat. I'm just a dude that likes learning alongside all of you, you know? So I'm learning as you guys are learning, so I may not always be right, but I try. And I'm just glad that people give my content a chance, you know? Because I'm nobody famous or special, but I just like doing what I do, so I'm very thankful. And, you know, people tune into the streams, they keep the sound on so I can make rent. It means a lot. So thank you all very much for being who you are. You are appreciated and valued. But yeah, I like to try and experiment sometimes on my own and you know, adjust things because like I said, the builds, like I fully respect, you know, the creators that came up with the Bone Spear build, but I made my own adjustments because it just no. Like the original version was great, didn't work out well for me. Or at least not the way it was intended to work. Like I understood how they wanted it to work, and I'm sure that they are achieving very good results with it. Unless they just straight up lied to everybody, then that's not very good. But, you know, assuming they didn't and that they properly tested and are achieving good results with it, which I'm sure they are, then it's just a matter of slight playstyle differences, and perhaps I'm too aggressive with the Necro, so I tend to get myself into situations more than others. Either that, or maybe it's because I don't play with other people. But pure solo, yeah, my modified build works better. Works better than the version that I had. Okay, how much time before reset? It's enough time. I can get one more chest. But yeah, it looks like a lot of people actually... Hey, Kaz is logging in. Honey, are you coming to play with me, or are you just gonna, like, chill out solo? Because if you're gonna chill out solo while listening to me, that's totally cool. I'll just randomly flirt with you in chat, even if you don't listen to me. So, for those of you that don't know, Kazmanta's my girl. But I'm doing good, Otis, and I hope you're doing good too. This treasure gobbo. Look at it. Filthy creature. Let me ditch these because I'm going to open up my mystery chest now.
Yo,
coming.
yo.
Hey, hey. You coming to play with me?
Hi, I am.
Sure, that sounded dead rats on the inside.
I'm okay. My back is tired from diamond painting, so I was gonna just do dungeons, but I was like, no, you know what? Let me just run around with you for a little while.
Okay, sounds good. Absolutely, Ruben Klomp. You should 100% do Hell Tides as soon as you hit World Tier 3.
I love a good hell tide.
Yep. Will I be putting out a build video? Yes, I'll share with you guys the early and mid game tomorrow. And then as soon as I hit level 60, I'll give this other late game Necromancer build. But yeah, I went Bone because Bone just works. You are invited, Miss Manon.
Thank you. Where are you?
I am somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over... Yeah, I'm just doing my usual shenanigans.
Good.
What area are you in?
Kedbadu.
Okay.
Somewhere over the rainbow, Kazmanta flies high.
Come and see now.
Yerp, go ahead.
My skills are matched. You'll see. That got most of it. Let's see the bar make that.
I got a good few. Well, when I say good few, I got about 5 dungeons done yesterday with aspects I didn't have before.
Plenty worth keeping.
Good. I'm very proud of you.
My
Well
God.
done.
They're so quick on tier 1, it was so fun.
All for the renown.
I was like, yeah, well that's it. Because I was like, I don't really care about the stuff that they give. But I just want to do them quickly.
Win favor.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
So I got about 5 done before I fell asleep yesterday.
Good.
So I think over the weekend I'm just going to concentrate on getting a good chunk of them done.
Yep, sounds good. Because the way you are right now, my darling, no offense, but you're completely going to be laid up for a while.
Gonna be a few more days before this fucks off.
I can tell.
Yeah. So I'll
That's-
probably just let you do your thing over the weekend and just do dungeons and whatnot.
Yeah, you can accompany me in spirit, just so I can bully you
Yeah.
24/7, you know,
Of course.
of course. Any other way just, you know, wouldn't work. This scythe will do for now. At least until I find a perfect two-handed sword. Where was I? I'm going back through the portal. Take the purple portal after I go through.
Yeah, I will.
Yep, it should bring you to where I was in Helltide. And then I'm going to find out where the next chest is. It'll probably be somewhere up in the upper region, so I'm just gonna saunter my way over. I'll wait till you
There's a
spawn
dude
though.
here, level 65, asking for help.
What a
I'm like,
loser.
if you're level 65, tier 3, asking for help, go back to tier 2.
No, you'd have to literally quit game. Because you've already like faltered. Hey, congratulations on closing your first house selling, Zane. It's alright if you missed the performance. I still did it in your honor, buddy.
Oh bro, I'm getting attacked back here, loads of them.
Yep, and don't worry about tipping. Why don't you just enjoy the show, my friend? I've got my lovely wife here with me, sick as she is, but she's still here.
Yeah.
So listen, this Necro is a bit different. I'll be yanking people constantly, so basically after I yank them, I artillery, so basically when playing with this Necro, all you have to do is just be a distraction. That's it.
Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know that that is my playstyle, so you'll see enemies just get yanked to the center by the corpse tendril.
Hey.
How do you turn PvP on? You go to the PvP area, go to your action wheel, and you'll see blood mark. Then you just, or you can go, just put blood mark on your action wheel, and you'll be able to blood mark. That's it.
Oh, you're a Necro.
Yes,
I was trying to hit your golem.
that's okay. I'm a Necromancer. I'm just checking that I got my bonus damage stats. Yep. Now I have enough willpower. Haha. My bonus damage is unbelievable. Yay. Take your time, Zane. Congrats on your first house selling, though. Well done. I'm just wandering up
Realized,
northward.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just in general wandering in this direction.
Too quiet.
It's all good.
Speak to me.
Yep, no, I'm just letting you know. Don't you worry. Tis all good. You know me. I'll run off on you.
Indeed.
Yes, but you're used to it.
I am used to it, it's okay.
I know you are. After all this time, you have learned that I will never slow down. I go in one direction. I'm putting a pin on the map because there's an event there. You just wander there when you can and get some free oobils.
Okay.
Randy plays? Yes. Many people have already requested it, so I will do it. I was planning it on only releasing it for Season 1, but I will absolutely deliver it by tomorrow, you guys will have the early and mid-game version of this. And after that, I will work on the late-game version. No problem at all. I will deliver. I promise I will deliver. Mostly because everybody is already very interested in it. And yes, I figured out a very nice way of making it work, so it's very powerful. Like I said, I'm sitting in this. I just hit level 50. I'm sitting against level 55 creatures, no problem. Can do nightmare dungeons, no problem. I'll probably ask Kaz to get me some nightmare dungeons because this character can't anyway. It's okay.
Yeah, I absolutely have some. You can have some.
No, I need you to make me a tier 3. Just a very low one, just so I can unlock my own. So I've got the powder, I just don't have
I
it.
can do that for you. No, I
Okay.
can do that for you.
I know you can. Minion builds are okay, like, they're not bad, it's just that I hate them. And also, I don't like them for World Tier 4 because I just find them weaker, in my opinion. That said, if you are killing in World Tier 4 about... In World Tier 4, the standard is you must kill minimum 12 levels above you for a build to be considered viable. If the build cannot do that solo, then I would not recommend using it because you will struggle when you reach this ultra high levels. You won't struggle in the initial stuff, but the ultra high levels, and by that time you get there and you realize the respec cost is about 14 million or something like that. 14 million gold for full respec. So you just have to be wary. Yeah. And I promise you that's the only reason why I would even suggest those particular standards. As long as those standards are met, it's no problem, but you know, when those standards are not met, it becomes Satirus Maximus. And you yourself will feel sad because you'll be like, "Aw, I spent all this time and I suck." There we go. Wiped out. I'm going this way, and then let me decide my wandering path. I'm gonna wander to the left here, because I want to go to the upper side of the Helltide.
Hey.
Yeah, like I said, to be honest, Randy, you can utilize whatever build you want. You know, up to you. Go with whatever you want. That's always my advice to people. As long as you meet the standard, you're killing 12 levels above in World Tier 4, then your build works, you know? There won't be a Diablo 5 so soon, probably in about 5 years, because what they will do, there's 4 seasons per year. Usually it would go until about season, I would say, in this case, yeah, 4 or 5 years, probably about season 16 or so. Then they'll make a Diablo 5. Because there's plenty of seasonal content they can work on, and DLC as well. There's usually always at least 1 expansion per Diablo. And that comes after about 3-4 seasons. So, yeah. Now, is this glyph good? Essence. Wow, trash.
Sorry, I was down here killing people.
That's okay, you take your time, it's just a Helltide.
What's the red thing over there?
That just shows that the Helltide's active. It's just the symbol that marks the Helltide. Talking about the sword that's on fire, right?
Yeah, and that little, I mean, it's far away from me, so I guess so.
Yeah. All good, dear. Ladies and gents, my poor honey is very sick today, so that's why she is miserable mode.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
No, don't be sorry at all. You just relax.
Tired, I have no energy, which is why I'm playing the game. You know, no energy required. I am tired.
That's okay.
Good dog. I had a nap yesterday after you finished. Or just before you finished, I think it was. I slept so long, but I think You forget when you're like taking medication because you don't feel well, you get like the weirdest dreams.
Yeah, that's normal.
Except for having like weird nightmares.
Well, I'm glad that they're over now, but hopefully you'll feel better.
Yeah,
And
like
but
it didn't affect me last night when I slept, which was nice because I couldn't have gone a whole night without getting a proper sleep.
definitely. And but here, I totally get you. Like I said, like any build, as long as it meets the standard, will work. You know, I just like to be optimized, but my thoughts are that, you know, if I don't feel, sorry honey, give me 1 second, yeah? If I don't feel that the build works perfectly, then I will not play it. So it's not like it doesn't work, absolutely, as you said. But that's why I also urge people, see for yourself and ask yourself that question. If you are killing 12 levels above you solo, then you have a working build. You don't need to change, or you don't need to adjust. You're perfectly fine, you know? Some builds will be more optimized than others, some will not be, but that's okay. As long as you can meet the World Tier 4 standard, you don't have to build what everyone else is building. You don't have to like feel like you're constrained by a meta. There's no such thing, you know? Just do what you need. Hopefully I'll still be a content creator by the time Diablo 69 comes out, okay? Now, what were we saying, Honey Bear?
Yeah, the Cinder's so low today.
It's World Tier 3.
Yeah, the Cinder's are still really low.
That's how it is.
Oh, look, we get way more Cinders than this.
Well, normally we do it in World Tier 4.
No, we don't.
We do. Our Rogue and Druid is usually in World Tier 4.
Yeah, but like, for the amount of stuff I built, I've got 112 Cinders.
Yeah.
That's exceptionally low, would you not say?
No, this is normal for World Tier 3.
And that's a terrible amount of Cinders, and they should be ashamed of themselves.
This Kaz.
I want more Cinders, spam.
By the way, just so you know, I've wandered off to the right.
I'm
But
just gonna say, I have literally completely lost it. I have
That's
no
okay.
idea where you are. So I'm just running on the adventure.
Yep,
There's an
yep.
event over here, by the way, if you want to come over.
You are literally an entire map away, but it's okay. You enjoy it.
How am I entire map away? Where are you?
Yeah, across half the map. So you can complete the event. I am stuck killing the elites here on the side. So don't you worry. We can meet up for the mystery chest once it spawns. I'm just waiting for the tracker to tell me where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's there. I've pinned its location. I had a feeling it'd be around here, so that's why I was bumming around on the right hand side.
Oh, I don't even have enough Cinders.
I know. Neither do I.
Where are you?
I've just marked the location.
Oh no, I see you.
Yep. I'm nearby, just nearby the chest, I mean. Because I had a feeling it would spawn around here.
Getting right into you.
Okay, enjoy playing, Randy Plays. And MZ, well, you're right there. You're trying to follow and make a Hoda Barb and ended up getting tons of Whirlwind Barb build. Well, I mean, if you need to follow one, mine is on the channel if you want.
Bean Bros over here, nice.
Yep, you're close to me. I see you. You went in a circle, which is adorable.
I did.
Ah yes, tomorrow we get to claim, with our Prime Gaming, we get to claim our free horse bundle.
Is the free horse bundle?
In Prime Gaming, yes. It'll be the Kelpie one.
Right. Oh, the green one. Is that the green one?
It's the one with the green seaweed, yes.
Yeah, I came so close to buying that tab because it's green.
Yeah. Good thing you didn't, because it's free. Or so I heard. If it's not, then I'm gonna be disappointed tomorrow.
I guess.
Yep, Prime Gaming. Hopefully. Do you have enough?
Enough for what? No, I have 143 tab.
100 and what?
33.
Okay. Then we can wander. Actually, I'll just grab mine and I'll wander with you.
Yeah, you get yours. You get yours, yeah.
Actually, there's some minions here, but they don't really drop much. Oh, there we go. Some dropped.
I don't need any. What's this ritual?
It's just one of the Tree of Whispers things.
Oh.
Willpower and dexterity are needed. You go on ahead for a second. I'm just checking. Oh, like that, right? Yeah, okay. Because either way I have to capture one.
Gift and Mysteries 175.
Mm.
30 more.
Like max essence. Do I need this? I suppose I can. Go for it.
I'll be back. I'm going to find some minions.
Okay, yeah. I'm just planning my Paragon pathway. Okay. Got mine, and now I'll accompany you for the slaying. I am, however, going to leave my pin here. Oh shit, I forgot I completed some harvest quests. Oops. Die. Die, random creatures. Haste the wrath of my golem that hits for 0 damage. No, it really does. The column is literally just there to give me health. That is all it does. It exists there solely for the purpose of giving me health. I was exploded.
Are you alive?
Of course. I killed the damn thing that tried to explode me. Rude.
I came back and got you.
Oh no, it's all good. My bone necro has very little chance of dying. Mostly because I'm far away from anything.
I need 10 more.
Okay, come. We
See some
kill
down
10
here,
more.
yeah.
Yeah. Looky.
Over here, look. Follow me.
Yep. There.
It's 6 more.
Okay, there's more minions here. Kadabra! There, I Avada Kedavra'd all the minions with my bone spear.
One more.
Boss. This should be nice.
Just enough, yeah.
Avada Kedavra! There you go.
There we go. Yeah, I have it now.
Yep. Chest location's right there. Pinned it for you.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
No problem, buddy. You have a good one. Enjoy your night. Zing, 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 zing. You know, I just realized This build,
Mhm.
the Bone Spear Necro is so strong. I've been playing with the wrong aspect, and it still was murdering everything. I was like, Jesus Christ. I didn't even have the correct aspect on. I was like, everything's dying. No need to worry. And I was like, wait a second. These creatures aren't vulnerable. Anyway, I'll wait for you at the chest. Once you can capture it, then I'll head back. Yeah.
Gone.
No. Maybe it reset. Hold on. No? Oh, did the Helltide end? Oh.
Oh.
This was right at the end. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep. Alright, back to town.
Let's go. Typical.
Because you wandered in at a weird time, my dear. That's okay.
It is okay.
Yes, it's okay because I said it's okay.
No, it's okay because I said it's okay.
Either way, it is okay. Now, to finally go and actually go and give my thing a proper skill.
Do you want me to make you a...
Anything, I just need it
No.
above tier 3, yeah, just one tier 5, because we can do way above that. I just need one to open up my thingy. So,
Yeah, I'll make it in a second.
yep, no worries, you take your time. You know, once your throat is done exploding, got you.
What number do you want?
Anything above 3. Just between 3 to 5. Like the lowest level ones, I just need one to open up. Let me get rid of this equipment as well. Still searching
Jewel
for...
lady, right?
Hmm?
The jewel lady.
No, occultist.
Oh.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay. Yeah, sure. Sewer.
So you want
I get it.
tiers? 1 to 5, right?
Yeah. But of course, the actual one needs to be above 3. So 5, of course, would be the best, but...
I've made 5, so one of them will have to be right.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps? Ready. Do you feel it?
Let's see what it be.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing.
Tiers 2 and 3.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
So I'm gonna squash down and do more.
Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 search engine. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Ladies and gents, I apologize. I'm having fun with the Ked Badu song.
I got two tier 4s.
That's good enough. Let's do a 4. After that, I can
Brilliant.
forge bigger ones, yeah. Dish. Dish.
I'm gonna scrap the tier 1s and 2s.
Okay. Now, while I wait,
Okay.
ladies and gents, since she hasn't been on with me for a while, I finally get to bully her for ill titties. Dish. Dish. Bully you for ill titties. Dish. Give me your flute titties.
I crafted the sigil and it didn't even bring me to the fucking dungeon.
Lol. Yeah, Jan. I mean, if you feel that your firewall is not doing it, then absolutely change. Ice shards, you literally can't go wrong. So that is the top at the
You've
top.
gone through. You've gone through.
I'm loading in, loading in.
Let me know when you're in.
Okay, I have finally spawned in. You may now teleport. You may now purple to me. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Give me your TDs while you're safe, or I will have to. Tier 4, 7 levels above me. Easy. Die. Die, die, die. Now that I got the correct aspect, you cannot beat me. I am living artillery. Whee! Now, truth be told, I'm just gonna let you know, I'm not actually exploding the corpses for damage. I'm doing it for the essence. And did it work out for you, Hankit? That's okay, Jan. But for World Tier 4, the standard is 12 levels above. So you'll have to push higher to see whether or not whatever you're doing can really handle it. So yeah. The standard for World Tier 4, because 7 levels is World Tier 3 standard. For World Tier 4, 12 levels is the minimum. Just remember that. Of course, 10 levels is for efficient farming, but 12 levels is the minimum, like, standard for this thing can go all the way to the end, is what I would say. So for true tests, just attempt higher. If it cannot, then yeah, alter as needed. Alter and adjust as needed. But that's why, like, I hate respeccing late game. Like, I don't mind paying the gold cost, but it's the time it takes to refund every Paragon point individually that takes so long. If they didn't do that, then I'd be okay. Because you have to literally go point by freaking point. And that's why, until they introduce the armory, like what Hankit has been wanting, you know, I'm not gonna do too much respecking or build testing beyond the actual build that I play. I might do like 1 or 2 extras each season, but my god, it would take a lot of time. Listen, whatever works for you, Hankit, man. I'm happy you enjoyed your bow. As for me, I'm just going to be the ultimate spear master. You may now call me Zulong. With this build, I am the one and only Zhao Zulong. Yep, 100% Zhao Yun. I was telling chat earlier, it was super funny. I forgot to even put the amount of damage you get from the Paragon Path is so high for the Bone Spear. I had forgotten to even put on my Splintering Aspect. And I was still killing my way through the Helltide where the enemies were 5 levels above me and I just didn't even care. And I was like, hey, how come I'm not dealing vulnerable how come these things are not vulnerable anymore? Then I realized why. Hey, that's nice, Zane. You join the clan? You should come apply to the clan. So that we can have a big chungus of our own. Yeah, Hankits is bear. Yeah, good rolls are super hard to farm, Jan. That's the only sad thing. That's why me and my girl is still farming. We're always searching for them good affixes. It is the pain of Diablo type games. Well, at least it gives you something to do. Just chill, farm, you know, you get good stuff and you feel happy. And you show off to your friends. And you lose your friends. And you beat them up. And you challenge Vasco in PvP. And you beat him up. It's a cycle of life. Yep, the perfect rolled yellows are true cultivation. Sorry, Honey Bear, what'd you say?
I got the key.
Got the key? Okay, come with it. So, ladies and gents, rare guest by Kazmanta. Well, rare only for now because she's sick, but yes. He's here today to bask in my glory. Right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Pick up the key. Pick up the key.
It's me, I think. I think the bear names are fun, Zane. I tell ya. It used to be even worse in Diablo 2. Every barbarian was called Barbie. Or was it D3? I can't remember. It's one of the two. I still wish that Blizzard MOBA Heroes of the Storm had taken off more, because they had some of the funniest lines for their characters. I still remember the barbarian from Diablo called Sonia in that game. Basically, she had one line if you kept clicking on her, where she would say like, she would pray to the barbarian god Bulkathos. She would be like, Bulkathos, I have but one request. Improve my MMR. If you cannot do this, then to hell with you. And I was like, lol. Imagine praying to God to improve your MMR score. I feel like some Overwatch players need to do that. Improve my MMR. Okay, on my road. I just named my first barb Fit Mommy. Because all my first characters were all mommies, but when I actually start the season, everybody will be called Asian Robot. Just so I can be easily identified. Gotta get that celebrity status, you know, just like in Borktide. I want people to see me and say, hey, you're that guy dude. And I'll be like, yes, I am.
That guy dude.
I'm a what dude?
You're that guy dude.
Yeah, exactly. I'm that guy dude. You're that guy dude with the big TDGF. I'll be like, yes, worship me.
Oh.
Worship me now. Worship me, I said.
Okay, well, I just have to.
No, not you. I was just doing the expression. I know, right? Rena. Also known as the Y King. Also known as Ethereal the Psyker or whatever. One day it just sees me in the Morning Star. It's like, is that the real Asian Rod? Yes. That's how a lot of people found me as well, even in games which shall not be named. No, don't donate to me, Zane. You've given enough this month. You can donate next month. You've given me a lot, buddy. You deserve to just sit back and enjoy the show, my man. Hey Jacob, how you doing? I certainly don't get that reference, Hankit. I got a glyph called Darkness. It sounds like an emotionally traumatized teen.
I got 7. Couple of 5s. So we have a few anyway.
I didn't even get a single sigil, so yeah, okay. 5s would be
3.
perfectly fine, yeah. But let me go back to town first. Don't forget to get your glyph XP, low as it is.
I did, yeah.
I'll need to take a quick trip to Kyiv shot, but I'll be back because I need to do the unlock thing. I think.
I need to go to the Tree of Whispers now.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. We'll meet back up. La Terre. Na, 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 sheets of Egyptian cotton. D3 Barbs, you saw a lot of Conan, lol. You named your bear Cocaine, lol.
You see that a lot with barbs, where they're called Conan.
Mm-hmm.
Even on Neverwinter, a lot of people call their barbs that.
Neverwinter, I was literally called Very Angry Lass. That's great.
I know.
Craft a nightmare sigil. Okay.
You have
Only
received
craft one though, because I have 2 5s, so don't craft any more than.
No, I won't. I'm just doing one for the quest. Babe, Zane literally just tipped $201.
What?
Jesus.
Why, dude?
Well, that's enough for this one,
What are
that's
you
for sure. Thank you.
doing?
Supporting his favorite creator. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You are amazing. Thank you. I wish I was.
Don't worry, I'll thank him on your behalf.
Feeling better. To be
From
able
both
to
of
do it
us.
properly.
From both
Thank
of
you
us.
very
Thank
much.
you very much.
That's very soon.
We appreciate it tremendously.
Yeah.
So, what kind of performance you want? I got you, buddy.
Starting to go through the motions now. You know, you get too warm and then you get too cold, and you get too warm and you get too cold.
Yep. Because your body is emotionally traumatized. That's
It really
why.
is. I hate being sick, and I haven't been like this sick in so long.
Yep. Now your body's like, eh. And you're also like,
Truly.
eh.
It truly is.
my poor girl. That's why, ladies and gents, please do take care of yourselves, okay? It would be wise to do so.
Something for the cold and dark.
Flu does suck.
It really does.
Something from my wife's favorite. Alright. Alright.
Is that for?
Yeah, because Zane said do perform something that's my wife's favorite. So what would you like, honey?
Okay. You should know what my favorites are.
I do, but say it anyway.
one, bro.
Okay. 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 My poor dear. All right.
Yeah, I'm dying of it.
No worries, no worries. If it's her, I'll just go with leave her, Johnny, because that one is nice, gentle, relaxing. But I'll also owe you some extras tomorrow, Zane. Just because, you know, you deserve that much for that kind of dono.
Good.
Here we
dude.
go. Indeed you are. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For... Where I lost my place, lol.
No.
Oh, okay. No, just imagine that. Just imagine that last line didn't happen. Okay? I confused the two lines. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. So thank you, Zane. I'll owe you some more performances tomorrow, but there's just one last thing I want to try. This is specifically because, you know, Kaz is sick and you said do something with Kaz, right? I just want to try one thing before we do our dungeon. Let me see if I can actually manage this. It's short, but I've always wanted to try this. Y'all ready? Home is behind, the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread, through shadow to the edge of night, until the stars are all alight. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, hope shall fade, all shall fade. Just because she's a Lord of the Rings fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit me with that tier 7. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm pumped. My character might die, but I'm ready.
You won't die, I thought.
Well, I'm pretty sure I won't die either, because I do nothing but sit in the back anyway. The glory of the Bone Spear Necro. No need to be on the front line. Just murder. Loading into the dungeon now. Okay, I'm inside the dungeon.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Basically, she treats me like a Jigglypuff, you know? And she's sick. I will
Yes.
Jigglypuff her.
Yes. See, today is not too bad. I have a little bit of energy, but tomorrow I have to work tomorrow. So tomorrow after work, I know that's when it's gonna really hurt.
Just do your best tomorrow and then rest after work.
Yeah.
And upon those poor, unsuspecting, well, I wouldn't say poor, but upon those who are the worst of customers, give them the,
Don't worry, they'll get it in a minute.
yep, exactly. Give them the whiskey for the Johnny-O.
No, they're not even getting this.
Fact check for me, honey. Just wanted to ask, was whiskey invented in Ireland?
That is a good question. I don't know.
Okay.
I do know we are famous for our whiskey.
Yeah, I knew you guys were famous for whiskey, but somebody actually told me
I
that
don't
whiskey was
know.
invented in Ireland. I was like, what?
It may have been. It may have been. It might also be why
Sick.
we're such a big thing over here.
Whiskey for my Johnny-O. Whiskey is the life of man.
Whiskey connoisseurs over here.
Okay.
The Irish do take their whiskey very serious.
In future, I want to try a little bit of whiskey with you. I've never had, because I'm not a drinker, but I want to try a little bit.
Yeah. Depends on the whiskey. That's good.
You know, I just realized that blue wall that they put up slows down my projectiles. Did you see my bone spears coming back slowly? Didn't know it did that. Mostly because I'm always melee, but that's amusing.
Because it has to penetrate through them and come back.
Yeah.
Oh, the chest back here. The chest.
Okay.
That's actually whiskey gone.
Oh no. Don't even worry about it. I was just trying to... I got frozen before I could launch my... Ooh, Gravekeeper rune. What does this do? Oh wow, it's trash.
What do you do with them? I don't know what you do with them.
The glyphs? I put them in the Paragon board.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You've got some glyphs, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Because basically glyphs are important, usually.
Yeah,
I
probably.
like to grab them for the bonuses, but only some have good bonuses. So I'm waiting for my exploit glyph, which is for the bone necro, the most crucial. Because obviously vulnerable damage is kind of essential.
Right. Is that what you said?
Sorry, what'd you ask me?
Did you say exploit?
Yes. Yes, I said exploit because that's the first glyph for the Bone Spear Necro. Since they're, like, for me, my primary damage is all related to vulnerable. So,
You know what the weird thing is, right? On all the characters that I have gotten to that point, which is 2. So all the characters, 2. The first glyph I got on both of them was exploit.
It's gonna be a bit of a pain. So for those that don't know, the suppressor elites are the only enemy of the Bone Necro. It is our one and only weakness. Why? Because they the bone spear's primary damage is actually not from the spear itself, but the shards that fly back. So when
Gotcha,
they
bro.
suppress the shards, it can be a bit more annoying to fight them. Just be wary of that if you do play a bone spear necro. Those particular elites will annoy you. Do I think I can do tier 7 without my lady? Yes, of course I can.
Ah, yeah, 100%.
I'll go even higher, but I'll do it after, you know, when she goes to rest or whatever. Or, you know, just for the challenge.
So good.
Yeah, I can
Go
just go
higher.
challenge. Yeah,
That's
doesn't matter. But I think it's because he sees your level, so he's just asking if I can do it.
Yeah, no, 100%, yeah.
I will demonstrate, you know, either another time or when she's gone to rest.
I'll
Because...
let you do it on your own after this if you want.
No, it's okay. Precious time with you. I never forsake it.
Oh, no, I'll wait, like.
Okay, sure. Then just to prove to the stream, why not?
Yeah, I'll wait and I'll let you do it and then we'll hop back in and do it if you want to get it.
Okay, sure. Sounds good enough for me. Oh shit, why are we coming back? Did
I
we
don't
not?
know. We went the wrong way.
Oh no,
we
here.
did-
Yeah, they have to kill the Blasphemous. There's one here. The other one will be the other side.
we went-
Oh yeah, I can happily demonstrate. Won't be a problem.
we got frozen.
No, I got one. We have to kill the other.
No, I said I got frozen.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you got the other one.
No, I said I got frozen.
Okay, Elsa. The listen's
Let
in.
me
It's all
go. Let me go.
good. I very much appreciate your donos, you know? So
Yeah.
you can
no, thank you
just
very
like we tremendously appreciate the amount. So you know, I feel bad if I take too much. So thank you very much. And you know, if the gods have decided that you cannot dono anymore, oh
You have received a
well, just as I say that, okay, another $200. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, bro, stop.
Well, you have hit.
You are very, very, very kind.
Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. We sincerely appreciate it. Going to end up owing a lot of performances for this one.
Yeah.
But what I will do is I'll owe you them another day so that not only can I preserve my throat, but also I can perform for you at other times when you are ready. So just call for them when you're here. I shall just owe you a lot. Okay, here's the boss chamber. We'll polish it off. Okay, opening shots. Okay, it's done.
I thought it said Time Lord, not Tomb Lord. I was like, wasn't there a Time Lord in Diablo 2?
Lol. Time Lord. just gonna level up essence. Okay, back to town.
I'm heading back to town. Yeah, you can disband for me. I will watch you do a dungeon.
Yep, I shall.
Oh,
Well-
my back from.
We thank you tremendously. I have updated the listing as well for the top tipper, my friend. Thank you very much. By the way, I just added all your amounts in there together, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry. Thank you very much. You are a true champion. This is bad. Bad.
Everything I got in there was trash.
Well, because for you it's low level.
Mm.
It's the ultimate.
Good
low
selling
level.
though.
Yep.
Selling though.
Absolutely.
I've got a tier 10 in there.
Yep, that one we can do after. I'll just quickly leave the party, do tier 7 just to show.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and squash the smaller ones I have.
Yep, no worries. It will not take me long.
Take your time, bro. It's all good.
Yes. Now let me demonstrate the skills. I look forward to performing for you, Zane, at full strength. I learned a hard lesson the other time. If you do too many performances in a day, then I ruin my throat, so I'm going to stagger them now so that I can do it every day.
Indeed.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll do... Oh, this one is suppressor. I can't do that one. Shit. Because I got a tier 8. I was like, oh, I can do that. Suppressor affix. Cannot. Okay. Take this one.
Can I not give you a tier? Like, can I not give you one of them? Like, I can't trade you one, can I? Or can I throw
Can't
it on the
remember.
ground and you pick it up?
We can test it after this. I'm already in.
Okay.
Legendaries should be tradable. Legendaries are tradable. I think uniques are not. I think it was to stop RMT. Because, okay, so... First of all, I want to say that the only reason I can say this is because as an Asian man, I'm very involved with this culture. I'm very familiar with how some Asian games work. And in Korea and Japan, haven't you noticed how some of the Korean players are at the top of the top of the top all the time with games like this, and how they have perfect god rolls all the time? It's not because they've got more hours in their day to play. Of course, many of these people are gaming addicts who play a lot, but in truth, it's because RMT is very prevalent in Japan and Korea. A lot of this started with games like MapleStory, stuff like that. And in Korea, there are always RMT markets where if you've got the won is their currency, of course. If you've got the won, you can literally just pay for a god roll item, and a player will sell it to you for real money. This is very, very common and prevalent. Games like MapleStory, all that kind of stuff, all have that kind of thing. So Asian games have a bit of a reputation for that kind of thing. And I think that Diablo 4, knowing how popular it was, they wanted to at least put a stop to RMT in some sense, or at least that's how I feel it was, because otherwise it makes no sense not to be able to trade uniques, because if I get a spare, I should be able to give it to my friends, shouldn't I? But I can't. It's account bound. So that, I was like, why? And it seems to be for prevention of RMT reasons. But in truth, the god rolls are far more valuable than a unique. So, you know, yeah, although they stopped any uniques from being RMT'd, the god rolled legendaries, rares, or whatever that drop with perfect stats can still be bought and sold. And that's how some of the players on the Asian market are absolutely awesome. How does my essence not move? Because I am recovering essence constantly. So with my bone spear build, obviously I recover essence whenever I blow stuff up, you know, or I am just using my basics in between. I weave my basics in between the attacks so that I can actually get more essence back, stuff like that. Legos cannot, rares yes. Oh, fair enough. Well, in that case, I mean, rares can still be sold, bought and sold, because rares can be upgraded to legendaries anyway. Oh, Asian accent coming out there. But yeah, RMT is huge in Asian markets. So I think that maybe that's why. Well, if you are always low, then Bone Spear build will be very wrong, my friend. Because the Bone Spear build depends on your essence being more than 50. So built correctly, you should be getting enough essence back. Built incorrectly, well, you're gonna have a bad time. Because Bone Spear build requires essence in order to achieve like big chungus damage. So yeah, Chris, as you can see, my Necro has no trouble whatsoever. My lady might be above my level, but the Necro itself is very powerful, so it won't be a problem.
Okay, when you're doing this, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Bone Spear Necro is the current, in my opinion, top build in the game. Because of how much raw damage it does, and the ability to inflict vulnerable. It is absolutely insane. But that's why it's also really important to keep up essence. Because without it, yeah, the damage is low. And that's why I also like stack a lot of essence stuff. So like I try and increase my max essence as much as I can until I get Deathless Visage. Once I get it though, I'll be super happy. Is there essence regen on the Paragon board? I thought it's just max essence. Well, anyway, my build video for the Bone Spear will be out soon. Growers Plus, so if you need to copy it, I'll demonstrate all my gear and stuff, so no need to worry on that. I got you. Yeah, I got max essence on some of the stuff that I have. Because it's just like, for me, it's just crucial. I don't care about essence cost reduction, I realize, but essence itself, very necessary. 3 necessary, 5 me. But there is one thing on the board that can help you. I think there is essence on kill. So that actually should significantly help, because not only will you do more damage, but you know, you will actually be able to get essence back when you kill, which I think is really nice. My one true nemesis. Suppressor mobs. My only weakness. When I fire off with the low essence, you can see that the Bone Spear does like next to nothing. The great pain of a Bone Necro. I haven't beaten Uber Lilith Week. I'm using the preseason mostly to test builds.
What are you going to make for season 1?
Necro.
Okay.
That's why I was testing this. I just wanted it to be ready. I wasn't actually going to release this build or even play it, but I guess people just really enjoyed watching it, so I was like, okay, just do more streams. And then since it's here, may as well give people a video. How are you not subscribed, Chris? I don't know. I thought you were, because you always turn up for my shows. But feel free to subscribe if you want. And yeah, my playstyle is calculated, Zane, because like for me, I am uptight instead of a different word, but I'm uptight about DPS. So I like to have like the ultimate efficiency when I do things. Therefore, if I'm not like, if I don't reach that pinnacle, I feel very unsatisfied. It's why I had to abandon my first Necro, because it just couldn't do it. And porting it over to this kind of build, annoying. Do not want. Oh, fair enough, Chris. Yeah. Could be. Could be. If you're using a different email, then yeah, that does make sense. You came for the rogue gameplay hand kit? But too bad. No rogue for you. Oh, well, I guess indirect rogue gameplay. No, yesterday my stream was labeled Necro. It was the day before that it was labeled Rogue. Oh well, yesterday morning I guess, yeah, that's true. But I played Necro only at the end. No, it was yesterday in the, but like, it was the morning one. I just kept forgetting about the morning one. I love it once I get to stack the max essence, then if I hit it with that, there we go, then it dies. You can jank the bosses so much. Oh yeah, there you go. Tier 7 crushed. No death, no problem. But now that she has higher, we'll go higher, of course. I'm a maniac, maniac, na na na. I was wondering what is ranging at me, and then there's just a random wretch that's just there. Lol. Nerdy. Oh, this is deck space too. Okay. Coming back to town. Understandable, Chris. Look, if you need to modify it, you know, to suit your purposes, absolutely go ahead. Yeah, Zane's got a tornado druid as well. That seems to work, you know. There's lots of variety, so, you know, don't you worry, buddy. You can always find something for yourself. This will be the day we've waited for. This will be the day that we open up the door. Your world needs a great defender. Your world's in the way of harm. Na, 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 na. The golem is so useful. It's literally like, I don't use it for damage or anything. I don't even put any points into the mastery. It's just literally there as a spare hit point tank. Because the 15% of my damage that it absorbs is beautiful. Let me invite the Manta. And I will and then just activate like a tier 9, 10, whatever. I'm good to go. I'm ready. 'Cause I'm a maniac, maniac, na na na. Okay. Sounds perfectly fine. Criffer. And if anybody needs to join the clan, just remember, Robot Nation, RBNT is our tag. Just apply and you will be immediately be given access. Okay, Ghoul Ran Slums. Wow, Kaz giving me a tier 10. Okay, sounds like a challenge. Let's do it.
Yep.
If I die, I die. Let's go. If there's an advert with a lady saying, well, I guess we lost our husbands to Diablo 4. Yeah, it did happen with Diablo 2, so it was a very common meme. But I'm just glad that, see, my girl has never played an open, like, this type of ARPG before. So, you know, at first she wasn't sure, but she became very into Diablo, so I'm very happy.
Where are you?
I'm in the
Oh,
dungeon.
you're local.
Yep.
Oh. Didn't even show me you.
That's okay. I be inside the dungeon. It doesn't show me you either, by the way. So.
I won't mind, this is one of my like least favorite dungeons.
It's okay, you've got artillery with you. What's the affix?
Don't know.
Electric lance, not too bad. Just yank them all in. Yankee Doodle went to town.
Riding on a pony.
Hey you, I'm singing for you, you relax. My poor
Okay,
baby.
stop singing.
Sorry, you'll stop singing for what?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I said stop singing those types of songs then.
Okay. Because it just makes you want to sing along, huh?
Yeah.
That's when Tashi went to town riding on a pony.
Literally activated that for no reason.
You can give the dev stream name if you want to, Chris. And for
do.
those of you that want to,
And I can go look at it.
yeah, those of you that want to go check it out, just remember to keep the sound of my stream on, okay? Even at the lowest settings. You can pay attention to the dev stream, put it on full volume, but leave mine at like the lowest volume. If you do that, I'll be very grateful.
If you do go and have a look, come back and let us know if it's not good.
Yeah. Let us know about all the crazy season 1 shenanigans. Oh, whoa, what the Alright, this stupid bag of thing. Sorry, there's an event over here.
Hey, go on.
I destroy all the eggs. Where they hatch. Oh hey, we did it. Oh hey, it's me. Tier 10, 13 levels above me. No, 12 only. Easy. I don't even have damage resistant like gear yet. And the reason is because, like, although my armor and pants are completely unupgraded, so is my helmet. The reason why I'm able to survive is the Necro has an innate... I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but the Necro has innate damage reduction is already 25, just so you know, and plus 15% transfer to Golem. If you use the Blood Golem, it can still survive even in these situations with no extra stats, so just be aware. The Necro is very, very strong, ladies and gents. Of course, in World Tier 4, you do need to have actual damage reduction on your gear, but I can see why those crazy fellas did capstone at like level 55. I might try myself at level 56 if I'm confident. Yosh might be able to do it. Although Elias himself might personally murk me. But we shall see. We shall see.
Which capstone?
The World Tier 4 one. I'm gonna try to solo it at level 56. My previous record was on the road with 58. Yeah. It's way more than 25. it's 16 baseline. All right. Well, actually, it's 18 baseline, but because I'm using Golem, right? 2% is taken off for the Golem, but the Golem itself gives you another 15, because 15% of the damage. Now, it's different from damage reduction though. So you actually get slightly less than 15 because it's 15% of the damage that you would take after factoring all your armors, reductions, all that, right? Is absorbed by the Golem instead. So the Golem is basically a free tank for you. Even if it dies, it comes back really quickly, so don't worry about it too much. I just let it die if necessary. Oops, sorry, there's a prisoner here. I just let it die as needed, and then it comes back. Then basically, thanks to that, right, your baseline is already very high. Then against close enemies, you get an additional 9%. So 16 plus 9 is 25. So against close enemies, which are the primary type that you have to worry about, you've got 25 baseline. Then plus Golem, the Golem takes 15% of the damage you would take. So I count that as an effective extra 10% DR while the Golem's active. Now, factor in the fact that you can fortify easily by using your basic, which you will be using constantly anyway. You get another 10. So Necros, even without gear, have a lot of DR. That's why you can survive.
This hellhole we call home. There was a pale stranger, Elias, he called himself, skulking about the kitchen halls today.
Okay, this one is a suppressor, so I'm gonna have to be very cautious.
I directed him to the palace guard. Hours later, and the servants are whispering of some disaster in the dungeons.
The servants are whispering of some disaster in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon!
Will you meet me tonight at the tea house? I could use a warm cup. Then you'll come.
I was so lazy to cancel it, I let Oyun's let her play. No, the 15% would be less because if the 15% was DR, just as an example, then that 15% DR would basically enable me to just take off the whole 15% after armor reduction is counted. But in this case, the 15% from the Golem is after even my DR has been taken into account. Whatever figure I would have taken, 15% is subtracted from that. So it's a bit weaker than a flat 15% DR. But still very useful. Like I said, the Golem just acts as a additional health bar for me. And because it can, like, I can sacrifice it in combat situations, it's all good. Then I just use my hemorrhage in between to fortify. It's all good. Horde incoming, what? Eat that. Take my artillery. That's what you get for having a horde in the first place, nerd. You all good, Makazi?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 5 horde killed.
Oh, I thought my own Golem was the enemy. Fired a big bone spear at it.
Lol.
True damage in this game, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. For those that don't know, true damage means like it hits past all your defenses and just deals that exact amount to you. Yeah. Go first. Once that fires off. Unleash the triple cannon. And wait. Done. Artillery. As long as I've got the distance, it is dead. I've been waiting for this one. The serration aspect. So good. Okay, I shall extract that. Because it's only from drops.
I got one sigil out of that, but it's 10.
That's okay.
Not sigil, what's it called?
It is a
Yeah,
sigil, isn't it? Tier 10. Yeah. It's okay, my baby. I understand. I understand. Good night, Hankit. Enjoy your early sleep, my friend.
Hankit. Good night. I am one. What are they called? One Paragon point away from 70.
I see. And in my books, you are one Paragon point away from Cassie. Right? There we go.
Yes.
My eyes can only watch so much.
La 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 loo 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 loo. Oh, I have a tier 10 too.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you can use yours.
Yeah. Please let me get rid of mine.
Yes, go ahead.
I will in one minute. Hold on.
Yep. I'm going to zoom in on my blood golem. It is weird.
And to set all this shenanigans.
Okay. I'm gonna use my crab powers.
Came down and there was a lot of rawhide down here. Did you drop a lot of rawhide?
Yeah, it just drops because I have the maxed amount, unfortunately.
Well, I took yours.
Yeah, go ahead. Take whatever you please. Ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Okay, hop into tier 10 now.
Okay. Shifted. Conclave. Actually, let me just also check while we go in. I just want to see via the gambling aspects.
Okay.
It'll take me a moment anyway. I need Deathless Visage. So Conclave, Cultist Refuge, Earthen Wound, Gulran Slum, and Serpent's Lair are the best choices for me. Okay, loading into the dungeon now. I shall memorize these so I know where to go. Need my Deathless Visage. Once I have it, I can unleash the archers. It will transform my normal bone spear into a boner spear.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically it makes my artillery even more artillery.
Nice.
Taste the might of my artillery. Still remember when that Gen 2 Pokemon first came out. I don't know why I liked it so much. I fucking went and farmed the stupid whatever it is that evolves into it. Then I got myself an Octillery.
Who's that Pokemon? Also, just so you know, yesterday when I said spoiler alert, Ash dies, like,
Yeah.
I was serious.
Yeah, I know. Oh crap, elites always have the suppressor affix. No! My one weakness. Okay, this is extra challenge mode, I guess.
I think that's the correct.
Yeah, I still hate the affix though. Because it invalidates my cannon. Tasteth my wrath.
Tedious.
This I do not need. Eh? Oh, it's just some random person that died. I heard the death rattle and I was like, what?
Right? So weird.
So extra.
Indeed.
My favorite food and the favorite food to make, Zane. My answer to that would be my favorite food is something called chicken rice. It's my favorite dish in Singapore. If I could eat it every... Now, it's very unhealthy, but if I could eat it every day, I would. If not for health concerns. Okay, chicken rice is the ultimate food. And my absolute favorite. But favorite food to make, I plan on... Why are you laughing?
Because you can't make food.
Yeah, I can't make food, but I was gonna answer in the context of favorite food that I'll make Kaz make is
Yes.
curry.
Yeah.
I like ultra spicy Indian curries and also interesting Japanese curries. So I shall force her to learn both.
What it's down to get the bland, mild curry.
You give me that, I
So
will
I
die.
can eat food.
Yes, I know.
So that
But,
I can eat food.
yes, but I know, but it's okay. You'll cook two pots.
I was just gonna say I'd make two.
Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, I'd bother you while you're making it if you make it bland, because I'll bite your ankles.
Oh no, I might just make it bland on purpose.
Okay. Then I'll be in the kitchen gnawing on your feet.
Okay.
Make me proper curry.
Lick my stump.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
I will beat you, that's what'll happen.
Yeah.
And you better make me good curry after that.
I'll only make you good curry if you beat me.
Okay, that's the point.
Okay.
Now that, don't get me excited or I'll demand sick titties.
There's no chance.
I know, no chance. I'm still gonna demand them though.
No.
Did you say I know?
I did.
Okay, very good. I'm just glad that you know. Because there is no way to stop me from constantly demanding titties.
I
off you.
know.
Now suffer and give them to you, nerd. Oh look, suppressor affix.
I've got it.
Yeah, I know. I just went inside the bubble to shoot them. I just hate that my return shot can't hit them because the return shot is unbelievable. If all of them hit, it does huge damage. So I love the return shot. It's beautiful. But yeah, that is my answer to the question, Monsieur Zane.
I have a lot of different food that I like. I don't mind making anything. I'm just not good at baking. Cooking, I'm really good at. Baking, not so much.
But there's one food that we can both agree on. Burgers.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. And I love making homemade burgers, like adding the onions and garlic and all that kind of stuff myself.
I don't mind fast food burgers. I love them. If not for health concerns, I would eat them all the time.
Yeah, but that's why I prefer to make my own, because you can get like lean mince that has like very fat in it.
Yeah.
So much better. That's what I'm saying. Like I like adding my own onions and all that kind of stuff to it, because it's so much better.
Yep.
Over here, Sean. Oh, the dog lock.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten a key yet.
Yeah.
Gotta eventually, you know, become one of them 50 viewer streamers, so I can make sure we can always buy that lean meat. Gotta get the best meat for our burgers, you know? I think it might be this way. Or do we have the key already? No, I think we have the key already. No, maybe it's on me. Maybe I picked it up and I didn't know.
Oh, maybe you did.
Because the key is tagged. Just like real life, they swarm everywhere. Annoying, right? Okay. Heading to the door. Opening the door.
It's just one lever?
Yep. No, two. I got the other one.
Oh. Oh, okay, grand.
Yes. Now, down into the ugly depths we go, wandering around like a nerd. There is the enemy. It's shot by my bone cannon. They gathered up. Oh no, they split apart, damn it. Wonder what caused them to get knocked apart like that. It's weird.
I don't know, you know, because I don't even have a move that would knock them apart.
That's all good. Droidicas with their shields. Not gonna save you from me. Hey, hazy Shinko. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good. I got you. You take your time. Into my circle. Pull them all in. Ah, of course, the imbiber glyph. One that I do not need or care about. Okay. Guess I'll just keep chucking points into essence. Nothing else to do. Okay. Yep, back to town. Is this ring useful? Absolutely not. Is this ring useful? Absolutely not. I'm going to go junk these. Time for junk and dunk.
The forge is I can
Junked.
break it down.
Okay, now. Nope. Nay, no. Not good enough. No. Oh, Nope. No. Yikes. No. Nay, no. Okay.
Hail and well met, friend.
Fortunately, no good attributes for now. It's alright. Let me trigger the next one, yeah? Because there's a cultist refuge. I'm gonna try for my unique. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Into the depths. Now this is tier 11, but we should be able to handle it easy. I don't foresee any trouble. Yep. Now just be careful because the enemies here have cold affix, so they will freeze you.
Should have do that to me anyway.
Oh no. So it might be a bit more common. This one. So long as the artillery operates as intended, be all good. And thank you to all of our lovely viewers keeping the sound on, yeah? Just remember, you are awesome. Yeah. There's a nice little wipe out there. Shame he wasn't cursed. That's okay. Hello, Yanni. Let me read what you just said. Just want to drop in real quick a huge thanks for the early mid-game rogue build. No problem. If for many people this is their first Diablo, so feel free to come hang out anytime. You know, I'm learning as I go, and look forward to season 1. We'll be having quite a bit of fun. So yeah, come hang out anytime. There's plenty to learn from streams, especially because you get to see the live action of what we do and how we do it. And also my learning process, my playstyle, all that kind of thing. So I'm happy to help. Welcome to Diablo. It's my wife's first Diablo as well. She's not well today, but you know, she's here. So she's the rogue that's with me. But yeah, for many people, this is definitely their first Diablo. And I absolutely understand that. It's my first time creating content around Diablo as well. I've played other Diablos, but this is my first time as a content creator. So I'm learning as I go as well. So thank you for giving my stuff a chance. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome. Welcome to the Robot Nation. Touch the healing well, and it's not cursed. Scourge Glyph. I guess it looks nice. Shadow damage. But unneeded for me. Beating the cult slayer. Stabbing them with my big boner. My ultimate Harry Potter spell. I call it Yeetus Deletus. Yeetus Deletus. There we go. Wait, dead. I'm just a mortal man, Zane. I'm very happy to have you guys with me. But at the end of the day, I'm literally just a normal guy that plays video games with you guys.
This is it over, yeah?
Yep. I mean, we can wander around and see if there's any more elites. I'm going to try and do that because I kind of want to see if any of them will drop my unique. May as well clean out the dungeon. But, you know, more or less it's over, yeah. I'm just very impressed with this blood golem. Literally, homie has no upgrades and he's just surviving somehow. That, and he's also taking on some of the damage that I would take. And he's just like, yeah, you know what? It's all good, boss. I'm gonna just survive here. No need for healing, no need for upgrades. I'm gonna just, you know, do my thing. Stay a while and listen. Give you all the Decker Kane voice. Sparking Volkodak, sparking Volkodak just died. Oh, Now, this is one thing I want to highlight though. You just saw me fire the bone spear without any essence, right? That is when you will see that it doesn't do anything. So for this particular build, keep maintaining your essence is very, very crucial. You don't do that, you're going to have a very, very bad time. So sometimes, ideally, before moving on to the next kill, it would be prudent to stock up your essence. Especially when you're fighting way above your level, right? The enemies are going to have a lot of hit points. A lot more than you should technically be able to deal with, but of course the Bone Spear Necro is very powerful. It's just that, you know, you gotta... Well, based on how the build works, especially once you're using the serration aspect, it's even more crucial to keep your essence as close to max as possible. So normally my formula is to fire two spears, and then that's usually good enough to achieve a kill. If not, I store up essence and I do it again. I'll fire 2 more. I always do a 2-round burst. Okay, just one last section here. If you ask me, Chris, from a fun standpoint, excuse me, I very much prefer the Necro than any other class in the game because I've main Necro across 3 Diablo games. This is the only Diablo game where I've actually stepped out of my comfort zone and played other characters. I've actually, in previous Diablos, literally... That's it. Honey, I think we can go back now.
Yeah, I'm just looking around for him, but I might have dropped.
Yep. Basically, I have only ever played Necro, so... For me, Necro fun factor is maxed. So, sorry, Honey Bear, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
That I was heading back.
Oh, okay. Right. So yeah, I've literally only played Necro ever. Like I said, this is the only Diablo where I've actually stepped out of my comfort zone and said to myself, okay, I want to play something different. I want to try something different. You know, and that's the only reason I played Bob, Rogue, all of them, because this is the only Diablo that I found just so interesting and actually fun to play that I've actually been willing to step out of my comfort zone. But for a fun factor, I am biased. I am 100% biased. I'll tell you straight up. If you ever ask me, Necro is the only choice for me because it is awesome beyond all reasonable doubt. If I had to pick only one class, it'd be Necro because they're just so, to me at least, they are just so viable in so many different ways. They have so many different styles that you can utilize with them. And, you know, excuse me, earlier, like I talked with Sergeant Bardia and all that, and I mentioned to him that, in truth, you know, it's the, what I personally really enjoy about Necros, things like that, is the simple fact that, you know, although I only tend to play the most hardcore builds, it doesn't mean that others are not viable. Like, we've talked about the we've literally talked about the summoning Necro being semi-viable, stuff like that. Like, it's all possible, you know, and that's something I find interesting. So I'm stuck with this piece of crap for a little while.
Okay, that's going to be my last one, sweetheart.
Okay, dear.
That's okay with you?
Yep, absolutely. You go rest, my darling.
Yeah. I want to go and eat too.
Yep. Go right ahead.
Okay. I will catch you in a little while.
Mm-hmm. I love
Bye,
you.
fam.
Go rest.
I love you.
Sorry, just go cut you out. Dear, were you saying I love you too?
Yeah, I said I love you.
Okay. Enjoy your food, honey. Bye.
In a while. Bye.
Shadowed plunge, one of the ones. No, it's not. Okay. We're gonna go unique hunting. Oh, sorry. I'll just leave the party. Isn't it? Oh, there's a Helltide on as well. Gotta go in. Yeah, I fully agree, Zane. Like, I think that this particular Diablo is just insanely good. My druid, Chris, looked like it was crushing, but again, this is like my Necro is overkilling these enemies. You see, that's kind of the thing. At level 52, my druid looked good, but in practice, it was still taking me more than one pulverize to actually do stuff. Whereas here, for the most of the trash mobs, it's just one bone spear and they're done. You know, it's one and done, and I think that that makes a major, like, it is a major difference. All things considered. So I wouldn't say that, like, if we're talking strictly fun factor, then of course Necro is the jam for me. But that's not to say the druid doesn't have its strengths. The druid, you know, cannot be made viable. No, of course. There are many ways to play, as I've always mentioned. I'm just very uptight about how much DPS something has to do, and when I feel that it is less than absolute perfect, like when it's less than absolute best for me, I get irritated. That, and normally I play the druid with my girl, but obviously today, you know, because she's joining me and I'm not really gonna push her toward like the heavy action, I decided to just bring her along for my Necro. Now, after all those Helltide dungeons, these guys are literally no threat. Slay all the enemies in Morgan's Folly. Okay. Even the corpse tendril yanking them all together does so much damage that these poor things are like almost dead. Kinda feel sorry for them. As you can see, Helltide mobs offer no challenge whatsoever. I feel like if they really want to do this right, like Helltides, maybe in World Tier 3, they should have a, like, they should have an increasing scale of difficulty. Like, I feel that the Helltide should at first be 2 levels above you. Then, once you cross over into the territory of, like, once you go past Tier 5 Nightmare Dungeons, Helltide should add another level. Like, they shouldn't be too difficult, obviously. But I feel that they should keep adding levels until, like, at the very least, in World Tier 4, they should be 5, 6, 7 levels above you. That kind of thing. You know, it would make the Helltides far more fun. I'm gonna try, that's for sure. Because why the heck not? For the giggles, I might do it. For the lulls. But it also depends on whether I can find some semi-decent damage reduction gear, because I am definitely, like, I'm just gonna be real with you, I'm gonna need that to really clear it at 56. My chest piece and legs must at the very least give damage reduction distant for anti-alias. If I can get a good pair of damage reduction distant, I will happily, you know, go in and slam early. Because damage-wise, I'm not going to have a problem. It's just survival. Telling you guys, all I need is just the one good piece of gear. And I'm set. Or hell, even if one was distant, one was close, I could live with that. As long as both gave like additional like general resistance, then okay. Like if it had damage resistance and then damage resistance close and distant, close or distant, and I could get both parts to be like opposite, then fine. I can take that. Because that would be all I need. I think I can do it. Boop. Are these dudes okay? What the hell? These homies taking like 10,000 years to kill one dude. Like, yo, that ain't gonna fly, homie. It's not how you're supposed to play. Poor fellas. Oh, this looks good. Alright, yank them all. I mean, it's a hell tide. It's not like there's anything challenging in here, so if you take as long as these guys to actually do anything, then you all might need to reassess your characters, okay? This is why I always say, if you can use any build you like, but if you're killing in World Tier 3 at least 7 levels higher, you're good. No need to worry, no sweat. Your build is functioning perfectly. I demonstrated that today. If you're killing in World Tier 4 at least 12 levels higher, then your build is okay. No need to change. You can have confidence. That's always the right measure. But also, you probably, by the time you get to World Tier 4, you get a feel for it. So. Oh, assassin. Probably not worth my time. I mean, I could kill him, but literally not worth my time. Last I remember, anyway. Bye, assassin dude. You can follow me if you want, but Just gonna ignore you. Well, yes, that's where the god rolls come in. But with the right, I'm assuming with god rolls and the right affixes, it should be possible. It should be possible, but it'll be a pain in the ass.
We demand blood.
The guy's probably going for a bulwark spam druid. Yep. You have fun and you let me know if there's anything worth noting. And for those of you attending the dev live stream, I'll still probably got another like hour in me, so just leave the sound on low for my stream, okay? And I'll be very grateful. Almost there. Bone Spear was good right from the beginning, but I just changed a few things. Like, I just had to adjust the build so that it was perfect. That's all. Bone Spear was very good, like always. It was just, it was more like the other factors around Bone Spear that were the issue. Because, of course, the legendary aspects are crucial. You know? The one whereby I can actually like gain increased crit damage and crit rate. That one is too essential, I think. Without that one, it's hard to even properly utilize your Bone Spear. But other than that, with Paragon points, a little bit of basic gear, Bone Spear is absolutely devastating. I have too many obols, don't I? Let me enter this dark, dingy cave first. Shit, all the chests reset. Okay, since the chest locations are not marked yet, I'll head back first, spend some obols. Hey, Law. Now, let's go observe our gear. Prison, not needed. Let's search echoes again, not needed. Still searching for those perfect rings and stuff. No. This is not ideal. No, 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 no. This is good, but not ideal. Affixes are crap. Of course, base stats are great, but affixes play a major part as well. Without them, it's sin and misery. If you manage to get perfect affixes, you can literally do anything. That one over there was really good, but not good enough. This one's also not good enough.
Good fortune to you.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Do I get level boost on my alts? No. I never do that. You can actually see all the leveling live on stream. There's no such thing as level boosting here. Because if I get level boosted, then I can't test. So it's literally pointless to get boosted. I mean, if other people want to get boosted, that's up to them, you know, but here we don't do that. And you can actually, if you want to see the entire leveling process, it's always live on stream. So I can literally prove my leveling process with no boosting. Because getting boosted is the dumbest thing. Unless, of course, you're somebody with no time and you really, really need your friends to help you, then fine. But as a content creator, you get boosted, you're a moron. In my opinion, anyway. It's just my take, but as a content creator, I never boost. I just fight above my level if I need to. I boost myself. Okay. Let's try and roll a great tunic. Come on, come on.
Not much. It seems your prayers have been answered.
One of these has to be decent. None of them are decent. Oh, that's an F. This is the only one that even came out like sacred, and it's still trash. Ugh. Okay. Yep. Well, that's all going into the junk pile. There's one, guys. If I can just get one viable chest piece and maybe one viable pants, I absolutely promise you I'll go do the capstone at like level 56. Just need one. If I can just get one to drop. There is a treasure gobbo. What? That dropped a hell of a lot of stuff. Oh, it's blood artisans, like for real? I don't need this piece of crap. Well, I suppose it's pretty cool. That's critical strike damage max. Where is the what's the next item tier? 1 second. I'm going to check. It's at 625. I can get 625 on this. Oh, but it's not sacred. Damn it. Actually, I still can because it's a legendary. So I just need to re-roll shadow damage to crit strike chance, and we are set. Okay, can do. Can do. It's gonna replace this anyway, so no problemo. This one I will toss into my stash. This is junk. If only that treasure goblin had dropped Deathless Visage, I would have like screamed. But it didn't, so meh. Deathless Visage would have been a dream, guys. It would have made my killing power so freaking strong. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Oh. There's a waypoint. I don't know, I didn't have Widgeon High, but I guess now I do. Alright. This way. This way. Okay, now that I know that, mystery chest is somewhere around there. Let's go get the first one and then we'll go look for another. Yeah? Let's go. Let's go. What class have I enjoyed the most? I would certainly say it's the Necro. I like the Necro above all. Because I've made Necro, as I've always said, in pretty much every single Diablo. There's not been a Diablo where I have not made Necro. So, Necro is truly my jam. And there's no way I would not play a Necro, given the chance. Show me the money. Telling you guys, all I need is just one, literally just one thing to be good, and I'll be satisfied. Okay. One more mystery chest to go. heard it's up here. Well, maybe it's there. Come on, enemy waves. Come and fight me. Normal trousers, and they're bad. Okay, here they come.
We should get moving.
Perfect. Give me the skull. This one has 2 ranks of blood lance, so no thanks. Even perfect. Okay, let's go. Time for me to head up there as quickly as possible. Thanks for sending those emojis, yeah? Alright, let's go through this. Whenever I see the activity out of the corner of my eye, I always turn a look. Appreciate it. Right. Now, let's pray. Because I really do want to do an attempt at 56. It would be pretty sick. I can tell you I definitely cannot, because the problem is Elias's attacks. I need at the very least 1 piece of gear. It needs to be either my pants or my chest piece. Doesn't matter which, but it must have damage resistance distant. That's all I need. If I just got 1 piece of gear with that, I would be willing to try. I think I could deflect his attacks. As long as I can stop his attacks from one-shotting me, I won't have a problem. That's all I really need. Like I said, all I really need is that. Once I have it, I'm set. Of course, ideally, I would want 2 pieces with that. That way I can sort of ensure his demise, because that would be quite funny. But being immune to his attacks. But yeah, that is all I really need. If I had that, it'd be nice. What's this? How is our binding? I think I already have that. This is a nice sword, but literally not as nice as what I already have. Damn. This Edge Master is nice. But it's also not as good as what I have. I will extract the Edge Masters though. Okay. Don't think anything else has potential. First, let's go back and restructure the gear. That ring though. This ring. If I can reroll the shadow damage to, if nothing else, right? If I can just reroll that to critical strike chance, that ring is going to be great. Gonna chuck a...
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Am I absolutely certain that I don't need them? Yes, I don't. So I'm going to sell them all.
That's a deal.
So, okay, let's try. I do, or did, used to play Overwatch, but no time these days. But yeah, me and my girl used to play a lot of Overwatch. It's still one of her favorite games, but I personally don't really play anymore. There's no time. I did at the time. I would. Okay, let's try my luck. Critical strike chance 3. That's maxed. Okay. Let's try my luck again. Now.
Beautiful and handy.
Right, it crossed over into the next item tier. That replaces this. This, I'll extract it. Future use.
Very good. Still intact.
Now, all we really need is... This one's gonna just go in the stash. For the lulls.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Okay. Now. The Helltide is pretty much done for me. 2-round slums are perfect. If I could get Deathless Visage as well, I think things would go really well. But yeah, I'm never usually playing FPSs. I'm okay at them. But I feel that for a lot of those FPSs, it's hard to get an audience on them unless you're like a top tier player or esports champ. So if it's not like the high-end ranked matches, I tried garnering interest in it before, but just never worked out well. That, and it doesn't sync well with the kind of content that I do. So I have tried, but I think it just didn't suit me. Still, in off time or off season, I wouldn't mind playing some. I think it'd be something decent to play during my off time. In the off season, assuming that I don't have any active game partnerships or games to clear, then you know I might load up a bit, play a bit. Although I do have a seasonal plan, like I'm actually gonna have to think really hard about this one because this particular Diablo is so different and so interesting that you know, my seasonal plans may not always be like, although I plan to have an off season, you know, you never know how freaking awesome this might be.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
So I may end up playing some of the off season as well, but I'll take it slow and see how it goes. You know? Although intelligence would help tremendously, I'm going to be wise about this. Grab this node with Dex instead. That way I don't have to panic on the rest. Because my intelligence is already pretty high. With more on the way. Critical strike damage is necessary. This one requires willpower. So, lots of free willpower. Can definitely go here, grab all this. Grab all of this. I don't want the extra essence on kill, so I can save on that. But this would be faster. Well, okay, understood. I'm planning my route. Ugh, territorial glyph. You know, I have a feeling that the game just likes screwing me sometimes, because although I need exploit as my first glyph, because it's so crucial for this build, the game like never gives me exploit. Game's always like, nah, you know what? Don't need exploit, bro. You gotta solve it with gamer skill. That'd be another major factor. Getting the exploit glyph would be hugely helpful. Thank you for subscribing. Elias Jasinski. Wow. Elias himself now part of the Robot Nation. Love it. Welcome, welcome. I had to do a double take on the name because I was like, what? Elias? Okay, there's one prisoner I missed, isn't there? Booger. Nice if I could get a pair of boots with multiple evades as well. Evade charges are very, very useful.
By the fence! Protect me! No! No, no! Wouldn't have made it without you.
Zapped. Zapped. Okay. Satisfied. Cross. Beautiful. I do love the zap. It's good. It's very good. I just hate when I get zapped instead, you know? Like by these wraiths. They annoy me. If I'm the one doing the zapping, it's fine. If I'm not the one doing the zapping, rage.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I don't know how this voice actor managed to do it, but he manages to sound so miserable. Like you literally think he's dying. There you can, don't be such a baby. There we go.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
Now, if only he had given me. If only he had given me like some kind of, you know, deathless visage, would have been nice. Could have used that. I guess no deathless visage for me. That's okay though. I tell you, it feels so good when you fire like the cannon just straight through multiple enemies. That feeling I enjoy. Oh, travel to the torture chamber already. Interesting. I thought I still had some to kill. Okay, reading what Zane said. Patch 1.04 coming later today. Dev just pushed it out as a surprise. Nice. Okay, gameplay adjustment Helltide chests for the chests and them to drop uniques. Now we got a reason to do Helltides. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Also, guys, is it just me or did I not have my golem the entire time? That's weird. Yeah, I don't need territorial or the rest, but just give me essence then. Okay. Good, good, good. I am hella down for that because it gives purpose to the Helltides and we do need uniques. So I'm okay with that. I think that that's a fantastic choice. I dig it. Just as much as I feed the rage. This Bone Storm one I'm gonna extract just in case. As for the rest,
Skins of
zap,
leather and wind
sold.
favor. Thank you.
Yeah, they know. Well, they did, but I think that they're going to like increase the drop rate, which is very good because we are despo for that. Please and thank you. You know, so I'm down. I'm down, 100%. So, question. Should I do a tier 14 Gul'ran slums? The answer is yes. Okay, guys, let's do some stupid shit. I will either live or die. Let's go, ladies and gents. Let's go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's okay. Hey, share me anywhere, man. I love it. I'm just quickly replying to a comment. Sometimes I will take a moment to reply to comments, especially if I see that somebody needs, like, understanding and assistance. Okay. Let's go. Now, this is a tier 14 nightmare dungeon. Enemies are significantly above my level. Yeah, they're level 67. They're about 14 levels above me, so this should be fun. But hey, this is for the challenge, you know? After all, my viewers got such faith in me, I gotta show them some cool shenanigans, right?
My savior.
Congratulations. I'm not so much into the character appearance, usually because it's covered by armor. I know you're talking about a different game, but yeah, for me it's just like, as long as my character looks hot enough. But I will also say that if the game does not have a, and you know, people can take this whatever way they want, but I'm just gonna be honest, if the game doesn't have a titty slider, I don't worry about the appearance too much. I'm just like, okay, whatever. This is because my wife has big tits. So if I cannot make my female characters look similar with humongous, you know, muffins, then no. Then I just take whatever I can get, and I just look for the coolest armor set. Nothing wrong with that. There's people that love that stuff, you know? Like, for them, the character creation is a major part of the content. And again, nothing wrong with that. Everybody got their own style, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, what are you talking about, Zane? Something cool happened, buddy? Give me a moment, I'm thinking. Need to... Yeah, it's definitely willpower that I need, so if I adjust just a little bit. And what does willpower give me? Resource generation. Good enough. Oh, absolutely. 110%. Not no way, not no how would that ever change.
Bless you.
Hello, Miss Musicophile. Welcome. Welcome to this place of peace. You know what, Zane? Just for shits and giggles, right? I want to entertain you. I'm gonna go do the capstone after this. At level 53, fuck it. If I die, I die. I don't care. Let's go and try. Alright, bro. For my biggest donator this month, how can I not try something that entertaining, right? I'm gonna die horribly. I'm just gonna tell you in advance, I am probably gonna lose. But why not, right? Why not? A great way to end the stream. I will attempt it. I'll legit attempt it. It will be the most stupidly intense thing that I'll have to do, but let's try. What I am going to do though, I'm just gonna say it straight up, is I'm going to add a couple of tricks into my gear. I've already got the damage reduction 20%. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna toss on an armor aspect to save myself a little bit. And I'm also going to toss on, in addition to the armor aspect, I'm going to go put on the health bubble. The safety bubble. Capstone is unlimited. Capstone is unlimited, but, I mean, dying is obviously bad because it means you're not ready anyway. The problem is just the Elias fight. I think I could take everything else. Just the Elias fight. Because yeah, if I get stunned... Now, Elias doesn't have a stun, so I'm okay. But for some of these creatures, like those annoying ones, yeah, they'll be a bit of a pain to deal with. Because it depends on how quickly I can generate a corpse. It should be doable. It should actually be doable. With clever positioning, it should be doable. Do we really? What exactly? And I'm also gonna raise my APM. Yeah, if you request it. Actually, that one's the old message, but yes, if requested, I can. I absolutely can. If that's what you want for your performances tomorrow or any other day after, you know, whatever. You tell me, I'll deliver. I will stand and deliver. Can be done. Boy. Damn that corpse fiend. Yeah, sure. Tomorrow or any day after, just remind me, and I'll happily deliver it. Understandable. But I mean, I can still say Big Chungus anyway. It's not gonna be a big deal. I'll just have to throw on a beat and let the words roll. Okay. Dead razor. Okay. I'm as ready as we're gonna ever be. Now, like I said, for this one though, excuse me, I am actually going to trick things out a little bit. So first,
Let's see the bar make that.
that's done. Ultimate skill damage, I'm going to re-roll it. If I can get distant, then I'll be fine. I can survive most of the elites and the mobs, that's okay. Just need... That's a good start. Perfect. 19% damage reduction distant, I'll take that. Then I'm going to enchant it. Aspect, where's the armor aspect? We got chunk it. Perfect. This one, give me the 5-second bubble on it. Okay. Doing good, Gerardo. About to do something crazy and dumb, but hey, it's life. Can't remember where exactly it is. It's around here. Let's retreat. Let's travel. Okay, do me a favor, right? Because I'm gonna start recording while also streaming. Let me know if the stream has any problems. Yeah, if the stream has any issues, let me know straight away, but other than that, I'm actually gonna try recording while streaming. I'm temporarily just doing it now just to adjust, see if there's any problems, but I'll start the recording as soon as I get into the capstone, and then if it goes well, I'll post it. If it fails, I will not post it. Like I said, I think it's doable. I think it's doable with the right factors. 20th, huh? Alright. Later than expected. Later than expected, but fair enough. I can understand that. Any stream problems while I ran toward the dungeon? Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop the recording. And then now let me just check. So I'm gonna start recording. Okay, the FPS is fine on the recording. Alright, here we go. Capstone dungeon at level 53. with my Bone Spear Necro. We did the World Tier 3 capstone at level 46. Now we're doing the dumbest thing possible and doing this capstone at level 53. Why? Because my chat convinced me to do it. So if I die, I die. This is like the last thing I'm doing before ending my stream, so okay, I'll try. Now, normally I play chill, but this time I'll actually play seriously, so you'll see me play a little differently to how I normally do it. Oh, my golem's dead again. Oh, it's okay. I didn't expect it to survive anyway. Ah, there you are. Golly the Golem. So this technique that I'm using comes from MOBAs. It's called stutter stepping. Anyone who plays MOBA should be very familiar with that. Basically, it allows you to position while still attacking your target. Okay, but it requires effort. I don't like to put in effort normally, so I'll go for that for the most immediate gain. So if I can avoid using such techniques, I will, because I don't like to be reminded of my League of Legends days. Although I loved my Heroes of the Storms days, but sadly that game got practically canned. And the golem's dead again. Poor Golly, he tried. So my apologies if this run takes a while. I'm actually going to be playing very cautiously. Okay. I can actually feel the chat is like has their eyes like glued to the screen for this shit. Quite an incredible feeling. Alright, let's go back to that corpse. Golly. Good. Sweatiness already 100% commence. Right? Why do I let you guys talk me into this? I swear to God, I should not be doing this. Ladies and gents, please don't do this. This is like literally a waste of your time. I mean, if you want to do it just to prove yourself or whatever, I guess you can, but don't do this. This is a waste of time. But of course, I guess it's good for show purposes. I gotta kill this guy first. So here I'll also be prioritizing certain targets, obviously, because if you don't, you are going to suffer. Like, the Bone Necro obviously has the damage, but you don't exactly have a lot of sustain, so... This is the only reason I'm pulling off stutter step techniques, because I really need to survive. Crap. Okay, Golly is back. I miss the days of me playing StarCraft 2. My APM was so much higher. This would actually be a lot easier if I had my extra high APM. Shit. Missed. This is a good one. Golly is dead again. But he served his purpose. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Alright. Idol of the Fallen. Now here, the main thing is... Oh, shh. Freaking Golly got one-shotted. Okay. Great. That went better than expected. I just need a couple of seconds. Pull them all in. Perfect. Unleash. Oh, come on. Really? Fucking Resurrectors. Hang on. We'll pull you all in. Have a taste. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Ooh, Golly survived. Ew, good job. Okay, we got the stone carving. This bar dungeon's easy. It's just Elias and his stupid ass one-shots. If I can survive those, I'll be alright. Okay. Let me check what consumables I have. Shite. If I had an iron barb. Never mind, I'll go make one in town. I legit think I can do it. But I'm just gonna need an iron barb elixir. So I'll just take a quick town trip, see if I can make one. Crap. Get away from me. If I was you, I'd watch what you say to me. Snakes all up in my bed, wanna lay with me. Don't play with me, that's the only thing I love. That was easy enough. With proper kiting, this should be possible. I do feel kind of sorry for the golem though. He literally spent this entire run dead. But unfortunately, golem, you are my additional health bar, so you are staying around. I need you. I need you in case shit goes bad. Okay, come in. Yep. Let's draw them all in. They're dead. As long as I can pull them in and bone spear them, it should be no problem. Okay, come on. Right. I'm gonna stay far, far away from that. There we go. Thank you, Golem. You served as a good distraction. Even just a single hit from freaking trash mobs. Painful. Welcome back, Golly. You know, Diablo is my chill time game. I don't sweat. I don't like to sweat for Diablo, but yeah. Okay, Gollum, you served a good purpose. Thank you for dying for me again. Okay, I need to kite these guys back. Come, come, come. It's a perfect place. Good. I'm gonna take a moment to use this guy to stack my fortified. Okay. Trial of the week. Okay. This part clear. Okay. Now just before the boss room is when I will go back and make the Iron Barb Elixir. Or Iron Skin Elixir. I can't remember, whichever one gives me the armor. So I figure if I have that, it should be alright. Thank God for Fortify, though. Oof. That was a bad one. Okay, got him. First one's down. Aha. Corpse formed. Ooh, survived. Your little barbarian upheaval cannot stop me. Not this time. Oop. Perfect evasion. Okay, brilliant. My column's still dead. Poor fella, just keeps dying. Ah, crud. Ah. Almost completed it all without dying. Frickin' I hate those guys. Those exploders. The exploders are bad. Oh shit, I imprinted the wrong thing. I was wondering, how come I don't have an invulnerability bubble? I imprinted the wrong thing. Whoops. Sorry guys, I was supposed to have the invulnerability bubble. Instead I put on the basic damage reduction. Whoops. Because I already have that on something else, but that's okay. I will readjust. I'll get myself the invul bubble. Ah. Good. Damn you, Krandar, and your upheaval. I'll get you. My killing power is no problem. Okay. Set, all set, all set. Well, I mean, I will make a build video, no problem. That I can easily do. Yeah, no, well, I mean, those one-shots will happen just because of the sheer level difference. Like, this part is not the challenge. Like, to be fair, right? Anybody can do the capstone dungeon, like this part of the capstone dungeon is not difficult. It's stupid Elias because of his ridiculous... Yeah, you will get one-shot by, like, all those upheaval dudes. That's the only thing. I gotta stun them before they whack me. And also the debuffs that you get from the temple. Well, that's okay. Like I said, I will prep. God damn it. I just hate how there's like that dude, he has like no tell or anything. It's just straight up, yeah, I'm just gonna upheaval you. I mean, granted that'll be the same way in PvP, but give me a chance to evade it at least. Well, yeah, because I'm taking on a challenge today, you know? I'm trying to do this capstone dungeon. Wait, where'd the barbarian dude go? What the hell? I can literally just kill him if he uses the stupid upheaval on my golem instead. Yeah, I definitely need to put on that bubble because I don't think I'll survive without it. Like, it'll just give me the precious 5 seconds I need if shit hits the fan. That and an iron bar. I keep calling it iron bar, but I actually mean like the elixir that gives you the armor. Well, I'm not gonna be cheap though. I'm actually gonna beat the guardians at least. Oh, damn it! My golem keeps dying. Poor fella. Because these guys are a very good indication for whether you can handle Elias. You know what? I've grown sick of like trying to correct my pronunciation and calling him Elias. He's Elias in my mind now. Okay, now that those guys are wiped out, we'll return to town. Okay, we'll go put the bubble on it. Quickly go repair the gear and everything, and dudes, if I succeed in this, that's gonna be absolute bullshit. I don't think I should be able to, but you know, whatever. I am just gonna where is the craft elixirs? Can't use any of these anyway. Where is the armor one? Elixir of... This is strong iron barb. Where's the armor one? Shit, I don't know what it's called. Third eye? No. I'm sure it has a... Get it, you know what? This'll do. 300 armor. Let's make one. Yep. This, I'll just take that. Yeah, no, but there's one that gives 900 armor. I think. Well, maybe it's a drop only. I don't have that one here on this character. I've got it on my other characters. I literally never use it. Okay, quickly to blacksmith. Repair. Now let's go put the bubble on. Yeah, I'm gonna imprint that bubble right now. You know, I'm gonna put like the raw footage of all this on because I'm legit not gonna hide anything. It's like, you know, imprinting the bubble and all that. Do I not have one? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't even extract it in the first place. Okay. No wonder I imprinted the wrong thing. My bad. I did not even extract it. Wow. Genius. Guys, genius. Okay, re-imprinted. There, now we have bubble. Okay, guys, let's do this. I will either live or die or div something in between. Okay. Strong iron barb elixir. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm expecting to die the first time. Yep, I knew that would happen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just go invisible? Dang it, Ellie. Okay. Okay, somehow. No way. Shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. We did it. Level 53. Capstone done. Survived. Now I had to use a potion, but we actually did it. Right here. Right here, right now. You're seeing it live. Okay? So ladies and gents, Bone Necro. Unbeatable. Build video will come. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. Because damn, we just did it. We just did it. Ladies and gents, we just did it. Live on stream. Now let's go actually go now just as proof that we did it, you know, I gotta check, you know, I gotta make sure I capture this moment before I end the recording, but we actually did it. Yep, that was fun. That was fun. Solo unlock World Tier 4 at level 53. The Elias fight, I knew that if I had damage reduction distant, the Elias fight would have been okay. Of course, thanks to the elixir as well, because the 300 armor played a huge part. This is why I tell people don't. Sorry, wrong person. Yeah, Torment is now selectable. We did it. But yeah, biggest things about this is that if you want, like, doing it at level 53 was damage reduction distant. I had almost a max roll on this, and this was crucial because all of Elias's attacks are distant. That and the bubble really helped the initial burst as well. So yeah, we did it. We freaking did it. All right, ladies and gents, that was pretty damn sick. You know, that was a fun little challenge, wasn't it? I'll have the build video out tomorrow by the afternoon. The early and mid game build will be covered for the Bone Necro and all that, so please look forward to it. I'll post footage of my run. I'll probably post footage of my run. Should I do it tomorrow? Because I kind of want to post footage of my run tomorrow. I don't have time to post it now because I'm going to bed after this. But, meh, I'll figure it out tomorrow. For now, ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Okay, that was the craziest thing we've ever done. And that is a hell of a way to end stream. Yep, I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you very much. And tomorrow is a brand new day for more shenanigans. So, thank you all very much, and I will catch you all tomorrow morning. Okay? Y'all have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye.